Hello, hello, hello. Greetings. And hello, T-Bird. Thank you for the sub. How are you doing? I hope you're good lately. It's been a while. Hope you've been having a good week, months, days, hours, minutes. Gonna play more Alan Wake 2. Last time we went through Coffee World, and then we were at a nursing home. And now today we're gonna continue adventures in the nursing home. It's very exciting, I know. Also really excited. Tomorrow is Gamescom, and maybe we're gonna get some Devil May Cry news because it's the 25th anniversary. It's been swell. Getting paperwork and grinding Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, I was actually thinking about Baldur's Gate because I keep seeing that guy with the white hair. He's just everywhere. Yeah, really excited about Gamescom, and my friend's game is actually set to be announced there, so we're really excited. We're gonna watch it tomorrow. Maybe I'll record it, I don't know. And yeah, I am 50% sure there will be Devil May Cry news, so I'm really excited. And there's gonna be Resident Evil, I'm sure. Maybe we'll see some Chris. Excited about that. I just started reading a Resident Evil manga that I didn't know existed. There is a horror manga, or multiple of them, at least 3, that are called like Biohazard something something. And they look like your typical horrible horror mangas full of boobs. And it's about like a survivor type situation, but there's a Claire Redfield in it. It's so random. I'm like halfway through it. And like Chris is in it, barely, you know, and then Parker from Revelations. Very random. Yeah, I didn't know it existed. I mean, I knew there were Resident Evil mangas, but I didn't know they would be this kind. Apparently there's lore in it. It's like Revelation qualities of stuff. So pretty interesting. And yeah, that's what I've been doing. I've been reading some mangas. I've been reading some comics. Went out a little bit with friends. And keep thinking about what game I want to play and not playing them. I keep thinking about Expedition, and I haven't played it in 2 weeks. Yeah, you can read it for free on one of those free manga websites. So it's called like Biohazard something Island. Heavenly Island? Because I was like, is this a comic version of Death Island? But no. I think there is a comic version of, like, there's one with Jill and one with like Pierce. So this one is like a little bit of Claire and other random characters that look just like a titties horror manga. It's really weird. Really weird choice for Resident Evil. Yeah, check it out. Anyway, last time. I thought I was pretty far in this game, but now I read that maybe I'm only halfway through, so I don't really know where I am in this game. You need to play E3S as well. You got so much to catch up on. Exactly. There's just so many games. There's so many games. Like Expedition, it's not like bad or anything. It's just I'm not super hooked. Like it's fine. I'm curious, but I'm not hooked. So we'll see. And there's just so many other games. I ordered Townfall and I ordered Control Resident, so I'm excited about those. And I've been trying not to watch trailers that have dropped because I want to be surprised, right? I don't want to be spoiled on what exactly either of those are about. And we're gonna finish this game today. I'm not sure. I don't want to buy the DLCs because they're $20 and I'm boycotting. I'm boycotting Epic. They're just terrible. Anyway, let's continue. Don't remember where I was. I think I was in the old people home. I was trying to see my grandfather, Sor, because I am in the Norse gods family. My mom's Freya, apparently. There's a donut here and a coffee. I love how you hear the whooshiness of her parka, just like in real life. I've gotten pants where they are just so whooshy that I can't wear them. They make too many noises. Whoa, who dropped the coffee? Rock around the rocking chair.
The light bulb had blown. Meant to replace it days ago.
But yeah, I'm really curious about Baldur's Gate 2, but I feel like it's another kind of slow game, so I don't know if it'd be great for streaming. But I know it's a good game. I'm curious. I have Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, and I've never played them. But I bought them many years ago when everyone kept raving about Baldur's Gate 2, I think. That's the one people used to rave about. But I'm just like not super into fantasy environments. Fantasy, like medieval fantasy games. I'm just not huge on them.
Have you seen the way Tor's been slobbering over Cynthia? He's like a horny teenager.
What's wrong with a little romance at our age?
I don't know. I thought I had to come down here for some reason. I gotta talk to Rose. Rose! Can I kick this ball? I can.
Norman, put some clothes on. What if that towel slipped? No one wants to see your meat basket.
Not until I've gotten more sauna.
I had a coworker who used to sit on this yoga ball at work. But you know, I had coworkers that stood on their balance board all day as well. Why didn't you mention
Mandyman Norman said Tor is hurt. Why didn't you mention that earlier?
Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin? It's nothing. The residents like to exaggerate.
Uh-huh.
He's
I need to
old.
check Tor's
He might
room.
die. Rose actually looks really familiar. Rose looks like someone I know.
Sorry, Saga. That area's for staff only.
I'm the police. I have a crossbow. I go where I want, lady. Conversation, new choices. Why can't I check on them?
Odin's in bad shape. He was drunk and watery. Or is this something more serious? Can you hear me, Odin?
Wait,
Odin Anderson? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin?
they're sad.
He's in no shape to talk.
We're using our psychic powers to talk to him.
Odin's in rough shape. What happened to him?
These are our twilight years.
Wait, we watched this last time. They
There's
didn't say.
darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening? It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here. We were connected. Are they really my family? Is that why this is happening? I found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
Yeah, we watched
We're
this last
too
time.
old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band. And
We already
those
have our
damn
cult.
fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin.
So last time we
I'm
found
starting
out
to see it too.
the cult is run by the motorcycle club. And it was these two Finnish dudes who makes
I've never
videos.
connected to someone like this in my mind place
YouTubers.
before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can see the truth.
I'm psychic.
But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder. Tor is in danger. You can save him.
Is my mind place
He's
more
on
than
drugs.
just a mental technique?
Look at his eyes.
Sometimes my mind place even
He's
baffles
like
me.
a cat in the nighttime.
Is this the reason? Is
She has
there something more than intuition behind it? One thing at a time.
How,
Tor
why
is
would
in
it be
trouble.
intuition? You just
Once I
know
help him,
things.
he can maybe tell me more.
Like it's obviously psychic
You
powers.
said Tor is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer, never his head. The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback. Tor's marked by darkness.
Darkness.
I can feel it. Is he in his room? It wants to take him, and then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center. Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken?
No, she's talking about
I
John
need
Carpenter
to find him
movie.
before it's too late. Stop this before more people get hurt.
But Cynthia Weaver, she was good last time. Wait, no. Cynthia Weaver is Rose.
I found Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world. But the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change a story.
It goes to
Save
11.
Logan. This confirms what Wake said. I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker. By Tom's writing, Odin must mean Wake.
Sure. Return. Oh. Talk to the Andersons, find Tor. Okay. Conversation, new choices. There was no new choices. Oh. That's a horrible painting of us. I would get my money back. Oh, whoa. Who's this?
This will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
Sorry?
In a black void with no sense of up or down.
She's one of them. There must be an overlap here somewhere.
What? What, Padme, why are you T-posing? Padme, what? He's T-posing. Why? This isn't Cyberpunk. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Oh.
What's in the wellness center? Oh, that's where we provide our health services to the residents. We have a rehab facility, dining area, and beds for special round-the-clock care. To stay young, stay limber.
Limber. Like Ati. Ati has nothing to say.
Aye, aye, aye. The song revives the soul.
Okay. 300? $3 to use a jukebox is an insane cost, and that chair is amazing. What now? Mandumai. My tour. So there's an overlap here somewhere. So I guess we need to find that. I love how the old people are doing yoga. This picture is so funny. This is from Alan Wake 1, where he's wearing like a shirt and then a t-shirt, a button down, a field jacket, and then a hoodie over the field jacket, and then a tweed jacket over the hoodie. He's ready. He's ready. He's layered up and ready.
Getting in is forbidden. For
Ah!
your own safety.
LT jump scare.
Time is long for those who wait. But in the end, standard acts.
Sheesh. Didn't see you there.
LT jump scare. Why didn't it save? I saved. You think these donuts are pumpkin spice? Note to self. Hide the thing with a nice little riddle like this. Better than any actual lock. Riddles through the ages. Over 200 teaser, tickles, and twisters. Oh wait. What's this about the beaver? The otter. 200 otter this world puns to help your conversation go swimmingly. To get to the otter side. Otter side. Whose house is this? Norman. Oh yeah, he's Cynthia. It's Cynthia's room, right? Cynthia's room.
Need to find the key.
There's so many keys. None of them work. Huh. What? Ati knows I'm breaking into old people's rooms and trying to rob them. She's wearing shoes and
Breakfast is at 7. Tomorrow will be eggs, toast, grapefruit.
This lady is
orange juice,
Chris Redfield.
coffee. Service stops at 9. Lunch at 11. Tomorrow.
Okay, where's how do I
Cranberry
find?
juice or water is served as well.
Well, I can't find him. So now what? It says game saved. Okay. Anything on my map? Nope. Oh, I need to go into the basement somehow. Oh, it's locked. Stage.
Need the key.
Jeez. Huh. Stage.
When is Blum gonna do something about these leaky roofs?
How would it leak? You have like 2 floors above you. Where's the key? Am I supposed to know? Where's the stage? Dining room, stage. What do you mean stage? Is this not the...
Need more caregivers for the Deerfest outing.
Oh, I see. Talk to the Andersons. So I need to talk to Anderson somewhere?
Aha! That one.
No way. Maybe, maybe I need to use more psychic powers. Nope. 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 Art, like Wake's writing, has the power to change reality. The clicker magnifies that change. The clicker needs to be used with Wake's writing. Does it really have the power to fix this? What happened to Tora? I heard yelling before the car was cut off. The clicker is an amplifier alone. It's not.
The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality. Can I trust him with that much power?
Power.
Not sure I have a choice.
The clicker manifests Wake's writing, has the power to fix this, makes it worse. The clicker's amplifier alone, it's not very effective. Tor's bedroom has been trashed. He's a rock star. That's normal. Tor's room is empty and the place looks trash. Maybe Odin can tell me what happened? Look for Tor in his room. He is in danger. Badness happened in the wellness center.
Tor is not okay. Something is definitely going on here.
Odin spoke directly to me in the mine place.
Yes.
It felt different, clearer, like a conversation. What does this mean? He called me a seer. I wonder what that means. Whoa, what could that possibly mean? Tor, what the cult has been trying to recruit them for years. He and Odin rejected all of their offers. Who's involved? Tor and Odin. Go. Not cult members. Thanks. They're too cool to join this cult because they have their own cult. For later, for later. Find Tor, talk to Rose. Alright, talk to Rose again.
Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
It's just... There's some things that, Yes, okay. I'll let you in.
Thank you, Rose.
Rose, why are you so sus all the time? The Wellness Center. I'm wellnessing.
Odin said Tor needs help. But from what? Is he turning into a Taken?
Yeah. I saw we went over this. We went over this last time.
Watch out for puddles. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right. Thanks. That lady is a walking red flag.
Wow. She just like to write fanfic. What's wrong with that?
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Why not? It's waist height. You can jump over it. Map. Why is no? Why is there like Silent Hill Hospital vibes? Oh jeez, it's huge.
Dark. Empty. Be ready, Saga.
Valhalla. She like slammed that door open so violently. Gross. Gross. Examination, rehabilitation, dining, dispensary. What is that? Old age is a state of mind. That's right.
Hello? Tor? It's Saga Anderson.
This is Saga Anderson reloading all her weapons. Ah, these doors. They just remind me of having to punch hunters in RE3. Did the toilet just make a scary noise? No. 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 No, no. We kindly request no non-residents past this point. What is that splooshy sound? Two apples and a banana.
Tor Anderson had lightning in his veins.
Lightning.
This was rock and roll, baby. That Weaver girl had cast a spell on him. Tor would do anything she'd ask. Tor deserved this. Tor wanted this. She wanted the song. A gift. He had to get it for her. Afterwards, it was too late. Tor swung his hammer in frustration. The spark was gone. Black liquid clogged his mind. A bad trip. Tor fought it. He was strong. He'd never be taken. But the darkness could still drown him.
Darkness.
Tor needed to warn someone. It was all happening again. Tom was back. Coming back. Tom would need help too if he was going to make it. But the brothers were too old to stop it this time. Tor had called someone. Someone who could help. The name escaped him. Drowned beneath dark water.
He was seduced by darkness. This is a RE3. Oh, a flare. Who put the shoes on the bed? Disgusting. Ew. What keeps making that noise? Doc, Rose and me found Mr. Anderson knocked out on the floor by foam. Burns on hand and cut on head. Was out cold, so brought him here. Been acting strange all week. Take good care, he is a VIP.
He's hurt pretty bad. But he tore off his bandages. Why? Tor was here.
Okay. Chart says Tor's behavior has been increasingly volatile. Bloody bandages found on Tor's bed. Blood is still fresh. Tor's assigned bed is empty. Whoa. Tor's brought here to rest. He didn't stay long. Tor's been acting strangely, violently. Why remove a bandage when you're still bleeding? Why isn't this working? Must more blood be shed?
Tor is being targeted. He needs help.
Yeah.
Tor, wait! It's me!
We got a deduction. Tor left through the cafeteria door.
Tor left the wellness center.
It says he's in the wellness center, and now you're telling me he left the wellness center. We haven't been to this side.
Can't be opened on this side.
Who's hammering?
Oh, come on.
Old lady jump scare. I like how she reacted to the jump scare, and I'm just like, okay. The door is locked electronically. Maybe it's controlled remotely. Need to find the controls. Okay. Shake weights.
An electric lock. Looks like it's controlled remotely.
How does that work? I like how this these weights are in like a toy bucket. Just some pills. Now where am I? Textures. Security room computer. So I need to get a key. Probably. They don't even have snacks, unlike Umbrella. Umbrella at least had sugary snacks for everyone. Ah, empty. Purple donuts. What flavor is this purple? Yam? Japanese yams? I once tried to make Japanese yam mashed potato, and they were purple. And they were sweet potatoes. They were pretty good, but it was just kind of a little weird that they're purple. I don't know what happened to my potato masher. I was trying to like make mashed potatoes the other day. I couldn't find them.
This door needs a knob.
You need a knob.
A security computer. Needs a password. And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times.
Really? Password protected security computer.
The computer controls the door that Tor went through.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Vladimir Bloom, you've been accepted into the prestigious ranks of our hallowed organization. As such, you will join our noble cause and be privy to our most guarded secrets. The ceremony will take place the day after the next new moon, as is tradition. Sun, moon, star. We are partners.
The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders.
No shit. I thought we already knew this. What are you saying? We found that out last time. Letter stating initiation is the day after the new moon. Blum recently joined the cult. Is anyone here not a damn cultist? Nay, everyone's in a cult. Get on with the cool kids. Saga, everyone is in the cult. Where aren't you in the cult? Cult initiate letter signed by Elmo. Yaakov and Elmo are ruining the cult. Cult initiation letter addressed to Vladimir Blum. Cult initiation letter.
Oh.
Hmm? I don't know. Cult initiation letter. Who's Bloom? Cult member. Okay. Hurrah. My acceptance letter has arrived. I'm one of the gang now. To Svidanya, to the boring old Vlad. Hello to the exciting new man about town, Vlad. Dracula. I will buy vodka and herring to celebrate this month. Everything will change. I want to buy some herring. Hey, Ben Solo. How are you? How are you?
Day, then month. He uses European formatting.
He uses European formatting. Because there isn't a 16 in the months calendar. I have to take care of the dead raccoon city over by the bunker. Smell very bad. Not good for my hangover. Good. Very good. Look at this doggo. He uses European formatting. Freaking Europeans and their formattings. Oh, geez. Oh, boy. Learn Taekwondo, Judo, and more. Are those not the same things? Coffee of the year? How do I collect? June 3rd, full moon. What month is June? Is it the 5th month or the 6th month? I think it's the 5th month. June 3rd, full moon. June 10th, 3rd quarter. June 17th, new moon, twilight. June 26th, 1st quarter. May 5th, full moon. May the 5th be with you. May the 4th be with you. May the 5th, nothing that happens. New moon, 1st quarter. July, August. Okay. Anyway, it's one of these. Plum was looking forward to something in August. Recently joined the cult. Is anyone not the cultist?
I have what I need to figure out the password.
Dates are common passwords. Must be something here. So it's August after the new moon, right? So that's August 1st and August 30th, full moon. So 31, 831, 831. Right? Bad day. This is a stupid house where something always breaks. I always fix. Oh, people do not respect me. I should ask for a raise. Oh, he's the driver of the bus, the old people bus. Blood. Ah. Okay. The day after the next new moon? The new moon. I thought it was the full moon. Wait, what is the new moon? So 17th. Maybe a 178. Whoa. That's a long password. It's... What year is it? 2023. What is the European format? Do you guys put... Do you put the year in the front? Day, month, year. Okay, 2023. 8/17. Wait, 17/8. Wait. Maybe it's 08. It won't let me go back. Fucking Christ. Ah! Ah. I feel like an old person. I mean, I am an old person. Wow. I managed to enter passwords. Amazing. F, unlock door. It's Ada and John.
And the doors are open.
I want to read. Cute. Oh.
There's Tor. And he's out of his mind. Need to get to him.
Riddle for your rifle. Riddle me this. I'm a little doorknob that's out of place, but solve these clues and you can trace, okay, Barry, the way to your private space. I meet you at the grate inside a bright grassy cage where pretty flowers bloom. Riddle for your rifle. Why did you take the doorknob to my personal room? I'm sick of old people tricks. Cece, you, Adi, Vlad, Rose, Donna, and 4 others. You bring it back so I can get my rifle. I'm supposed to go on deer hunt tomorrow. If you don't, I will hunt you instead. Damn. Vladimir, I do not need to remind you that Tor and Odin will be ideal candidates for the cult. Please try harder to recruit them. Calavella Knights. Your doorknob. I'm a little doorknob. Out of place. Solve these clues and you can trace the way to your private space. I meet you at the greet inside a bright glassy cage. It's the reception, no? Do you hear the cacklings of the old man's? Oh, this opened. That's not a doorknob. It's kind of cozy here. Muffins. Doorknob. Hydrangeas. I knew it. I'm a little teapot, short and stout. This is my rifle, this is my crossbow. You know, you can just get another doorknob. Oh, look at the doggo. That's somebody's pet. That's somebody's real pet.
Ilmo was nervous. His palms were clammy. He lowered his phone. Mulligan isn't picking up. Yako shook his head, pointed at his own phone. Same with Thornton. Ilmo didn't like it. No one was answering the phone at the workshop in Watery either. Something was up. It had to be the writer. Had to be. The Koskela brothers were crouching in the bushes across from the Elderwood Palace Lodge, its light shining in the night. They couldn't wait any longer. The brothers knew Saga was in Watery visiting her trailer. Going now was their only chance to do this without hurting her. Ilmo stood up and a crowd of deer masks looked his way. Okay, this is it. The writer is the target. Take him down and it's all over. Only shoot the Fed if you have to. This is our big moment. We watch in the night. The crowd murmured the chant back to him. Ilmo turned his face to the hotel. He could see Saga's partner in the window. Ilmo slapped his brother on the shoulder. The brothers donned their masks. The cult of the tree was ready.
They were getting ready to kill Sam Lake, and then they shot at Sam Lake, and they were trying to find Sam Lake right now. Sam Lake, where are you, Sam Lake? CCTV footage of Tor behaving erratically. It looks like he's fighting with nothing, or maybe with himself. Elmo. Grandmaster, interesting word to use under the circumstances. Yeah, that's a terrible word to use. Email pressure and Blum. Working at the nursing home, Blum will be well positioned to recruit the Andersons. Looks like the cult was leaning heavily on Blum to recruit. Yeah, this is like the most useless clue ever. Oh. Look at their little project. No? Inventory full?
On greener pastures now.
You pet that deer. Oh. No. Why is my inventory full? I want the rifle. Dang it. Is there a place I can throw my gun away? Can we leave? Can we leave? We can. Not this way, not this way. Leave the other way. This way. Wow. It's making me do a survival horror thing. Can't believe it. I'm survival horroring. Where's the room with the teapot? Here we go. And then you'll make me slowly drag and drop everything. Thank you. Uh-huh. Right. That's enough to pick up a rifle, I think. Rifle, rifle. Oh, save. Hacking intensifies. Do, 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 do. This way, this way, this way. It got dark all of a sudden, huh? It was like all bright when I came in here. And I haven't been in there like 5 minutes. I guess it started raining. It's kind of cozy when it rains if you don't have to go outside. Hell yeah. Alright, let's quick slot this to here. Huh. Huh. Really weird way to do the switching, I have to say. I mean, it makes sense. It's like Devil May Cry levels of weapon swapping. Where am I going now? Follow Tor. Okay, I gotta go back into the cafeteria. F. You F that door. It's the bathroom. It's the bathroom with nothing in it. It's not here. Whatever. Tiny.
Shit!
Listen to her.
Jesus Christ.
Well, it's just an old person. Where is the I'm so bad at this flashlight. I can never tell where it's aimed. This crossbow is like the most annoying thing to reload. Is the rifle loaded? Rifle is
Need
loaded.
to catch up with Tor.
You shush. We're reloading. We're looking at their ketchup arrangement. Soda. Soda and juice. What if I want to carbonate my juice? Oh, what you got here? Pie? This is so bad for the old people. Lost and found. Mittens, homemade. A notebook full of daily meal plans. A nice fountain pen. An antique hair clip. Very pretty. Address, inquiries to your friend Rose. Rose! I found a box of ammo for a hunting rifle in the cafeteria. Rose, I think you left some behind again. You really should be more careful. Take a tip from Vlad, a fellow weapon enthusiast. Always lock it up. Wow, Vlad. Better than Barry Barton. Come collect it from me, wherever you can. I bought that tea you said you liked. I can make you a cup if you want. That tea you liked is coming back into style. For sale, coffee cup, mascot costume, some wear and tear, $50. Doggo missing. For sale in the water, metal detection and scuba gear. For sale, coffee cup. Alright, there's shotgun shells in here somewhere. There's rifle ammo in here somewhere. Is it at the buffet? Is it in there? Jesus! Oh, lady jump scare. Get out of here. Is this rifle ammo? What you got over here? Hearty garden peas. Beans, the musical fruit. Chopped tomatoes. Sun bananas. Those are cinnamon rolls? Those are like cinnamon rolls just out in the open. Cucumbers. Those are not bananas. None of these are bananas. What are those? Giant bell peppers? Tabasco for old people? Hey, it's the poop lettuce that everybody is afraid of right now. Sweet corn. It wasn't beans. It was corn. Pure mayonnaise. What is it? Impure mayonnaise? Onions. Mm-hmm. Jeff. I actually had food being redacted. It was popsicles. I had to throw a whole box of popsicles away because it was contaminated, as Amazon told me. But yes, we're very afraid of like whatever the diarrhea lettuce is. But I think it's fine now, right? Did we find the shotgun shells? Are these shotgun shells? Hot sauce for old people? That's me in the future. I guess that's why they have Tabasco. A container. We missed a container. Is it worth it? I guess. I have a green chili sauce and a red chili sauce. Oh, okay. And a sriracha. And then I have a Korean. I have a every culture's hot sauce. I have like the Korean one that's sugary, you know, the sweet one. And then I have the sriracha, which is Thai, I guess. Or right? It's Thai or Vietnamese, one of those. And gosh, are any of these? No. Some Mexican ones. The green one, I think, is Mexican. And I have the chili oil, which is Chinese. I think, you know, it's like Szechuan or whatever. Some jalapenos. Some shishito pepper. Just every country. Chili oil is so good. Yeah. I love the chili oil. Put it, like, if I'm stir-frying stuff with oil, you know, like, I put chili oil. Or, like, even when I make pasta sauce, I put chili oil.
This must have been Tor's.
Oh, that's his hammer? I thought he had a toy hammer. My parents are always like, oh, you'll lose all sense of taste if you use so much spicy stuff. I'm like, it's not even all that spicy. This is like the mildest of spicy. Like when I try to make Japanese curry, they're never spicy, right? Because Japanese people don't really eat spicy food. So I always have to put like hot sauce in it. Otherwise it has like zero kick. And I'm someone who can't even eat very spicy food. And I get like extremely hot Japanese curry and it's not spicy at all. Ooh.
Tor, don't go! Tor Anderson, you come out of here this minute! That water is bad for you! Tor, wait! Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you! This kind of behavior is not okay! Let him go! Tor! Damn. Well, shoot.
Lol rolls. She just sat down. You gotta have your spice as well. Yeah. You know, the Korean stuff, even though it's sweet, it's really spicy. Like, I have the chili paste, you know, the gochujang, and then I have the powdery. Speaking of which, one time I went to...
There's an overlap here. Did Cynthia pull Tor in?
One time I went to BlizzCon, and we met up with... this was my friend briefly worked at Twitch. And we met up with our Twitch coworkers. And there was a dude that put, like, just hot, like, you know the chili flakes they give you? That are, like, the big chili flakes? And he just literally dumped half a bottle of that shit onto whatever food they were eating, like chicken nuggets or some shit. It was the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. Those aren't even that spicy. It's just, like, he put so much in, he was literally just eating chili flakes. Dry chili flakes.
What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
Stop gaslighting me, Rose.
We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me? Or is this the story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying to me. Why?
Gaslight. Girl boss? I don't remember the other one. Guns? Was he trying to prove with the chili flakes? Yeah, he was a white man. It was very weird. He was just like half a can. You know, it came in the salt shaker, sugar shaker type, the big things that had like pepper flakes, and there were big pepper flakes. It was just wild. You haven't tried this Korean spice? Oh, you should get it. It's like sweet and spicy, so it kind of like when you cook with it, it gives everything that glossy, you know, caramelized look. Usually I make like the Korean rice cakes with it. It's like pretty easy to make. Or if I like I can coat chicken legs with it. You know, if I'm baking chicken legs very easily, trying to make buffalo chicken legs or whatever. Yeah. I'm not sure how you would get it normally. Like, there's a Korean place near me, so I get it from there. Or I think maybe Amazon has it. I'm not 100% sure. Like, Whole Foods, maybe. Rose's
Rose
lies.
watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
I'm not his fucking character. But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned.
Yeah, Korean has a lot of spicy foods. Their foods are pretty spicy. Not as spicy as I think Indian food is really spicy. You know what? If you ask for the super spicy one, I had to go to a Korean shop next time you go to the city. Yeah, try it out. It comes in a red container. It has chilies on it, and then there's a powdery kind too. Cynthia Weaver.
Cynthia took Tor. What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
A lady?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both?
It's like when the log lady didn't have a log. Into the pond.
Tor disappeared into the pond. It's another overlap. Has to be.
He's
How
Excalibur.
do I get inside?
Just go in the pond, girl. Cynthia and Tor. Wake told Rose to look for the hero. She won't help anyone else. Rose knows what's going on here. If I tell her that Wake has returned, maybe she'll think I'm the hero and help me. I'm the protag.
Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my god. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Tor and Gale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you. Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
She's so happy about it. Oh hey, person on YouTube, thank you. I'm sorry, I missed the YouTube chat because I removed the merging app. But yes, I have played the original Alan Wake, and now we're playing. We also played Control, and now we're playing Alan Wake 2. To sum it all up, I prepare for the new Control Resonant. All right, what you got for me? Rose's key
Saga
fob.
jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him. The key
Hey,
to this
Kelpie.
overlap is an old Gods of Asgard record. Odin will know more.
Oh gods of Asgard. But yes, I definitely like Alan Wake 2 a lot better, even though I think it's a tad too long. Just a tad. What am I reading? Where's the page? Here we go.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. Standing there, Saga felt exposed,
Standing here.
expecting the shadows to come alive. The needle crackled on the vinyl. The song swelled. Odin had said it was written for her and her mother. Her grandfather's apology. The lamentation of an old man.
Aw.
His heart was broken, sinking into darkness.
Darkness.
Odin had said that the song would be a way to know Tor, a way to find him. A light bloomed in through the garden window. That's where Tor had vanished into the pond. Saga knew what she had to do.
Okay. Played Alan Wake, more like experienced first Alan Wake, more like struggled through the first Alan Wake. Well, struggling through this one too, to be honest. Odin, let's use our psychic powers.
The page mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm.
A storm that is approaching.
Your grandfather made the song to apologize. To your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you, even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Museum?
Odin knows
You
my mom's
belong in
name.
a museum. What?
He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible. Stay on task. The record is in the museum.
You belong in a museum. Rose looks so much better than the original Alan Wake. In the OG Alan Wake, she just looked like a non-entity. And here she's like really cute and looks like somebody familiar. I don't know who though. She looks like a famous person, but I don't know who. I'm really bad with celebrities. Cases. Saga jabbed the selector. The missing record is in place. Saga found it without Odin's help. Here?
The page says the record will open the overlap. Or is the page predetermining it? Am I just playing into the story?
I have to say I'm struggling with this game's combat as well. I'm just really terrible at the combats in these games. There's only one copy of the record. Tor kept it in the nursing home's museum. Top men. They kept the record in the museum. Must have been important to them. Top men. Odin mom moved away with me because of Tor. Tor wanted to apologize but never got the chance. Why did mom leave? Because he was the storm that is approaching.
What happened to Tor just now?
Cynthia took him. Ugh, I knew someone was messing with Tor's head. There's something wrong with the water here. Pipes acting up, black stuff coming out. Cynthia's probably behind that too.
Does Cynthia have any connection to the cult of the tree?
Oh no, she's way too frail for that. But she used to be this town's best defense against the forces of darkness. Well, after Alan. But I guess it finally got her.
Oh, but you're Cynthia.
Wake is in custody. How have you been in contact with him?
He leaves me messages in funny places, like the newspaper, books. Once he even wrote to me with a cloud. If it's something really important, he tells me in a dream.
Okay. And what does he say to you with these clouds?
Ways I
Penis.
can help him, how I can stay safe, good dinner recipes, ways to kill Taken, lots of stuff. I've been finding some pages of writing lately too, so he must be working on a new book. Exciting.
I wander lonely as a
You
cloud.
need to get the residents out of here. It's not safe.
Oh, this kind of stuff rolls right off their backs. They've lived very rich lives. Very resilient. But I already told everyone to wait at the designated muster point on the front porch. We run drills every few months. I'm so proud of them.
I'm impressed by how prepared you are.
We're pretty used to this kind of thing.
Man.
You're the one leaving those Alex Casey lunchboxes around, aren't you?
Guilty. They were the only Alan-related containers I could find online. He told me to destroy the Taken around town, and I needed some way to stash my gear. I even recruited Mandy May to make knitwork decorations to mark the sites. The stashes are for you, too. You being the hero and all.
Thanks. I already have been.
She's been leaving her fanfic in odd places? Yeah, she's great. I like her fanfic. It's hilarious. She's a better writer than Ellen Wake. Wake tells you how to kill Taken.
Wake tells you how to kill Taken?
Oh, sure. You're the hero, so you must know all about it. All you need is a strong light, and then your conventional methods of extreme violence. Simple stuff. The tough part is hiding the bodies.
I honestly don't know how to react to this.
Just doing my part, sister.
Okay. R2, what? Sister? Sister. Rose. Tor followed Cynthia because Cynthia was confusing him, messing with his head. Why is Cynthia going to such trouble to get Tor out of the picture? Yeah. Cynthia? Rose, Wake has been instructing her how to kill Taken. She believes she's been working for him. Rose Marigold, not a cult member. The game updated recently? Is there any? Yes! Yeah. So, I had to uninstall the game twice because the update keep getting stuck. So I had to reboot. I rebooted 3 times, deleted the game twice, did a complete uninstall, and then finally, I think the transition has had audio. So I think it did fix that. Yeah. Yes, it did fix the audio desync in the cutscenes. Ah. So that's good. Good for them. They heard me complaining, I guess. Well, I think it's because Control Resonant is coming out and everyone's been playing this. So maybe a lot of people complain, not just me. Rose, the lunchbox I've been finding were left by Rose for her use as well as the heroes. Who left them? Okay, here we go.
Rose Marigold left these lunchboxes for me. Alan Wake apparently told her to. I guess I owe her one.
Rosemary. She's just sitting out here in the rain. But yeah, I'm glad they at least fixed it. But we haven't had a cutscene in a while. I'm not sure how far I'm into the game. Wait, where's the record? Conversation, new choices. Who's over here? Rosemary? Rose. She's just sitting here. Alright, we gotta go find a record, I believe. Check the nursing home's museum for the record. Yep. But yeah, I did have to tune down the graphics for the game because it was lagging me out a little bit. Museum's upstairs. Wait. People have something to say down here. Who's making that noise? Look at his... You were my muse all along, Rose. We'll serve you pancakes. Nice shot. Yeah. I did. It's so bright. I try to adjust. It refuses. It refuses to let me actually see what the light is shining on. Where's the old people at? Are they outside? Oh.
Emergency muster point.
Oh.
You all should stay out here a while. Until it's safe.
I'm happy to get out of that house. Isn't it strange that I've lived in Bright Falls my whole life and I can't remember this building?
The house has always been here, Norman. Remember when that poor Nora girl drowned in the bunker? Those Andersons got it so cheap because it's haunted. You get what you pay for.
Is there anyone who didn't show up?
A few. Artie, Gil, Cynthia.
If they aren't here by now, then they aren't coming. It's important to be punctual. On that topic, I'd like to point out that our nightly decaf coffee service is almost half an hour behind schedule.
I said I was talking to
Have
Pat
any of you
Maine.
noticed anything odd about Ms. Weaver?
Just that Tor won't leave the poor woman alone. That brute wants one thing, and one thing only.
Cynthia's gotten downright bossy. Take a swim in the pond, Norman. Drink some water, Norman. Well, no one tells Norman McDonald what to do.
Norm MacDonald! Famous comedian?
Hello there. Are you Pat Maine from the radio?
That's me. And you're the federal agent everyone's been talking about. Would you have time for an interview at some point?
Oh, sorry. I'm kind of in a hurry right now. Love your show, though. Very informative.
Thank you. Never compromise on quality. That's my motto. We'd be happy to have you on the show anytime. Me and my listeners.
Nice. I love this old lady. She fit. Get some shoes, man. Foot juice.
Mandy May, are you all right? You're bleeding.
Oh.
Oh, Jesus.
Did that happen?
Oh, no, Mandy May. Oh, no.
Oh, don't be a crybaby, Norman. It's nothing. I just poked my finger knitting this monster of a blanket.
That's a blanket? Oh, okay.
It sure is a beautiful night, huh, May? Nice and, stormy.
Don't go getting any ideas, Norman. This is the designated muster point, not a date.
How they have this couch outside? That's gonna get moldy. That blanket is now tainted? It's dyed with blood. It's just a hardcore blanket. It's metal. Heal my sacrifice. She picks it up so slowly.
Odin Anderson stirred in his bed, his vision hazy, smudged. He felt weighted down by an ocean of dark water.
Darkness.
Through the haze, he made out Saga. Odin felt useless. He wished he could tell Saga how his silly faces made her smile when she was young.
Root beer.
Too young to remember. Odin used to joke that Tor was her grandfather, but he was the Allfather. He smiled at the memory. Odin was the kinder of the Anderson brothers. Tor
Wild.
lacked patience, more volatile. The brothers fought a lot, but they were inseparable. Now Tor was missing, dragged into darkness.
Darkness.
Odin could feel it. Time was running out for both of them.
Okay. Okay. You know, there's like really fancy root beer here for very expensive. I went to a restaurant this weekend and I ordered an alcohol-free cocktail, you know, and it was like $15 and I expected it to be cocktail sized. And it was like they poured you a serving of wine that was like not even an inch. It was literally ridiculous. Epic exclusive? Yes. I heard they want to make a Linux version of the Epic Game Store, which is very funny. It's like... No. Your Steam cut out last... Yeah, I heard it was you went to a restaurant. I went to a restaurant and the cocktail that was $15 had like 2 sips of a drink. It wasn't even an alcoholic drink. You know? They could have put more fucking soda water in it. But no. Such a scam. Yeah. Right? The food was pretty good there, though. The food was pretty good. Trash hotel rooms, ruined pools. Crowd go wild. Crowd go wild. Did AI write this? Did you guys hear that Amsterdam 1666? They have this like whole big AI controversy where they're like, "Oh, everything's AI. I don't even know which assets are real." Just like, you're not doing yourself any favors after putting out that horrible demo, saying all this crazy shit. Anyway, crowds go wild for the Old Gods of Asgard Ragnarok tour. Rock and roll group Old Gods of Asgard are leaving chaos in their wake as they plow through the major US cities on their aptly named Ragnarok tour. Everything is a Ragnarok these days. The band is breaking their sale records, with singles topping the charts, and had their latest sold-out concert in Long Beach, California. Long Beach, California. The fans show their love for the reckless rockers by showering the stage with lacy unmentionables, black roses, and even full beer bottles. I once got hit by a beer bottle at a Guitar Wolf show, and one time I was seeing Boy George, and someone threw a bra on stage, and then Boy George was like, "I already have one." I'm wearing one right now or something. It was very funny. None of this fazed the stars themselves, who embraced the admiration and transitioned from song to song with such gusto that the audience was left catching their breaths, eager to keep up with the brothers Anderson and their cohorts. Poor 2 other guys in the band that you don't ever mention. After hours, shenanigans for the musicians included a pool in private residential neighborhood left to be emptied and sanitized. Somebody pooped in the pool. And a hotel room nearly destroyed in classical fashion. Not to mention the lengthy room service bill unpaid. All things point to this band quickly becoming a strong contender to the iconic Hall of Fame rock king before them. Oh, Gods of Asgard party like their namesakes and give a performance like no other. Be sure to catch them on their tour and bear witness to rock history in the making. You decided you're getting a Steam machine, but you don't want to download Epic, but also that is such a first world problem, I'm embarrassed to even type it. Steam machines! North Ceylon Beach. North Ceylon Beach! Ben Solo streak! Yeah! Can you see these without the flashlight being on? This? It's like a zoomed in. I'm in a cutscene. So I think so. Rock music is the ancient language of the soul. Muses, Old Gods of Asgard's lead singer. I sit down with the Anderson brothers of Old Gods of Asgard fame in the lobby of a run-down hotel somewhere in downtown Detroit. Currently on their Ragnarok hit tour, the busy band members have only a moment to spare to a fledgling journalist and his questions before running off to the sound check for their concert tonight. How has the reception been? Amazing. The fans understand what we're about. They get rock and roll. They get the spirit. They know we're not here to censored around. Censored around. That's censored right. Why do you do what you do? Raucous laughter. I can tell you're new at this, buddy. Why does anyone do what they do? For the glory and the fame? For the money and the sex? Or because you have something inside you that's going to censor burst out if you don't start using it? Censored. Redacted. It's the latter, Odin says. Okay. That's a good answer. How about music then? What is it about music that compels you? The power of Christ compels you. That should be pretty censored obvious. This is boring meets jest, bro. Let's get moving. Sorry, he's always impatient. As they stand up to leave for the tour bus waiting outside. Why did you even publish this? This is so useless. The larger-than-life rockers turn around for one final quote. Tour. Music. He is all for piracy. Especially rock and roll is the ancient language of the soul, man. It's in me, it's godly, and it'll come out like a censored thunderstorm. Rock music. It's a Terry Pratchett book. Soul music. Old Gods of Asgard band member dead. Oh, just like Guitar Wolf. The legendary heavy rock band Old Gods of Asgard mourns the loss of their divinely talented guitarist Bob Balder. Baldur's Gate 3. Fat Bob, as he was affectionately and ironically called. Was he skinny? Died from complications of severe illness. Leaving his bandmates Odin and Tor behind, the peace-loving musician will be sorely missed, also by the band's numerous fans. When asked about his loss, Tor Anderson had this to say, "Get the expletive out of my face. Balder is in Valhalla now. He fought cancer like a hero. Like the guy from Behemoth. Bob was too beautiful a soul for this world," added Odin. What this means for the band and their upcoming album remains to be seen. He didn't even die from an overdose? That's not very rock and roll of him. So yeah, this is what we will see without the flashlight. You can still F. You can still F. Caw. I only have one raven. There should be 2 ravens. Caw. Oh, gods of Asgard. Nevermore. Quotes the raven nevermore. Nevermore for my sweet Lenore. Speaking of that, that House of Usher show on Netflix was actually really good. Asgard.
Anger's Remorse. This is the one. But it's gone. Cynthia has the record. She will tell me where to find it.
Just get it on torrent. Framed by the old gods of Asgard to memorialize the only pressing of the unreleased single Anger's Remorse. It's on torrent, I bet you. Shinchia.
Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken. Cancelled. Leaks started appearing. It was too late. Shut her out of her own case.
The dark presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor. Where is Anger's Remorse now?
Edie is a young girl in love. A rock and roll cliche. The shadows to come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
She has the record. I can get it out of her.
Anger's Remorse. Where is it? Anger's Remorse.
Anger's Remorse. Where is it, Cynthia?
Drowned beneath dark water.
Darkness.
Too many hands. The bathroom frightened her. Cut short. She screamed. An old folks' care home.
The Anger's Remorse record is in Cynthia's room. In her bathtub.
Wow. Wait.
Anger's Remorse is missing. Who took it?
Our shame becomes the pale horse. Oh, Tor. Bro.
Bro.
Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it, to ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen. Cynthia has Tor in the overlap. Anger's remorse is the key to get there.
Okay.
I need to make Cynthia reveal its location.
Did you guys watch Widow's Bay? There is a sea hag in that one. It's very funny. I highly recommend that show. It's really good. Cynthia wanted the record. Tor would have done anything she said. Record? If Tor gave the record to Cynthia, she's the only one who can tell me where it is. Cynthia seduced Tor with her nightgown. Need to find out where Cynthia hid the record. Yeah, I mean... Cynthia tried to drown the record. You know, you can probably wash records. I don't think they're water soluble. Just put it in some rice. It'll be okay. The record is missing from the museum.
A bathtub. A pond. A lake. There's a theme here.
An ocean? A Sam Lake? One of a kind. It reminds me of, I remember my grandma, when she was living with us, you know, she was visiting, and then she lived with us for a couple months. And she washed my jeans and then ironed a crease into them. I thought that was very funny. Mandy May. Artie. Oh, let's see if we can break into the old people's house to loot them. What you got? Gale? Who's Gale?
Wheeler set up a foundation with the sales of their greatest hits album. He used the cash to build a nursing facility. The old man deserved it.
It's goated.
An old manor in Bright Falls. Wheeler hired a contractor to have it refitted as an old folks' care home. At this point, Wheeler felt good about himself. He had a heart of gold. No need to feel guilty. Wheeler left the work to the contractor and returned to New York City.
New York
He
City?
had done his part. It was time to turn over a new leaf. The contractors figured out Wheeler was gone for good. They took the money and ran. When the fall rains came, the leak started to
Wow. Very, very so irresponsible. How are you gonna not watch the contractors? Everybody knows. The best of the brightness flashlights in review. It's like my
lights.
No use crying in the dark place. What has been has gone. But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator. But look out. You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
The basement. Thanks.
RT, where are you going? Is this your room? RT, you sit too close to the TV. The Colonel Campbell will yell at you if you sit that close. Sumi's... Auntie's house is nice. Why do you have this? Finland for holidays? I saw you were holidaying here. It's midnight. It's past your bedtime.
Do you know anything about the cult of the tree?
Yes, yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper. Bloom was one of them. He has kicked empty. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes. But I like his shoes.
Ahti steals your shoes.
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
Oh, Fox never runs out of tricks. He's a crazy man, and he will show his ways. Bloom like to talk.
Ahti.
Key fob's no good without power.
Wow, they should have thought of that when they decided to go all key fob. Point of interest. We looked at that. I see. Now we have to go down into the basement. Oh, it's water sounds. I see. Which way? Wellness center. Wait, I thought there was like stage. Basement? No. Where is the basement entrance? Is it here? How is this the basement? There's crazy noises outside. I don't want to go there. Where's the basement? It says basement here. Here? That's a closet. Like, around? Oh!
I need something to cut this.
Screwdriver. Where do I find something to cut this? Alright, what search Cynthia's room, go to nursing home's basement, find Angler's remorse. I keep reading that as Angler. Bad contractors make horror levels. Oh yeah, for sure. Contractors, man. This through here.
I need bolt cutters.
What is this, Resident Evil? Yeah, Anglers, right? That's what I heard. I keep saying that. Angler's remorse. Angler. They brought the wrong fish bait. Is this the basement? This might be the basement. Oh, she's so angry. She angrily bursted that door open. Oh, I don't like this. Well... I'm gonna take some Tylenol.
Key fob's no good without power.
Viking, hail to the chief. Hail to the king, baby. Anglar.
It won't open.
Why not? This is giving me RE9 basement vibes. Not another page. Jesus Christ.
Wheeler used to be the agent of a manic depressive celebrity writer, Alan Wake. Wake had various addictions on his back. An on-off death wish. Wheeler had seen a thing or two. Wheeler paid a lot of money for a good shrink. Got himself convinced that all the nightmares he'd seen leading up to Wake drowning himself were just his imagination. PTSD. Now we had pills to keep the shadows from his sleep. But the Andersons were something else. The nightmares were starting to creep in again. Or maybe it was the drugs in the air. Wheeler hoped it was the drugs. The Andersons were so old. Vampires. After every gig and the party that followed, took them weeks to bounce back. And they never did completely. Each time Wheeler expected them to croak.
There was drugs in the air tonight. Hold on. Oh. Those drugs always in the air. Not the fuse box. What is this, Resident Evil? Okay, so there's a screwdriver. Just take that. Here you go. Take that. I don't think I need all these. I think we're good.
Fuse is blown. Maybe there are spares nearby.
Isn't this a dead end? Nope. Wait, which way did I come from? Here? Is that it?
Must be locked from the other side.
Break on, sir. No! A creepy little tiny door. Did you ever see that Stephen King movie where it was like a little dwarf guy? Like a little brownie, like gnome guy came out of the wall and then he fought a cat? I think that was a Stephen King movie. I think it was Creepshow or
Emmett
something.
Elwood had had enough. All his life he'd been surrounded
Emmett
by
Silk?
the same small-minded, impolite, ignorant people in town. Their endless gossip, their nose-picking, chewing food with their mouths open, not washing their hands after visiting the restroom, and touching things. Touching everything. The world was going to hell. He'd watched day after day how all the nice things in life in Bright Falls were spoiled and ruined forever. There would be a just and terrible reckoning. Emmett had imagined many times how he'd make them pay. He had lovingly tended his anger, made it grow hotter. It was out in the open now. Ugly and slobbering, they reached at him with their unwashed hands. He beat them down, beat them until they no longer moved. And then he'd wash his hands with a strong antibacterial disinfectant.
We're just hearing some lore about Emmett Silk washing his hands. I don't know who that even is. He wants to wash his hands. What happened? So we're in the nursing home. We're trying to find a record. Tor got pulled into the pond by La Llorona, Cynthia Weaver. Lady in red, white. And yeah, I have, this game, it's a little padded out, I feel like. We've been just wandering around the old people home for a while now. Speaking of washing your hands, I went to a restaurant and they served a burger and they didn't give you any, like, I guess I should have gone to the bathroom when I washed my hands, but I didn't, and then I realized I picked it up with my hands. Hands that's touched the subway. Rose, spare fuses now, locked away, cause somebody, Ati, keeps stealing them. Code is in the laundry room. VB, Vladimir, protect your belongings, stay safe, crime prevention tips. Well, we can't read them. The do's and don'ts of personal safety. Uh-oh, if you're gonna wash your hands, keep the hands clean, it's good hygiene. And I didn't bring my, like, hand sterilizing spray. Because I had, like, a tiny purse. But the burger was good. And I'm not dead yet, so it might have been okay. It was a crab burger. It was a soft shell crab burger. Just so you know. It was delicious. Ace burger. Oh, you love soft shell crab. Yeah! I've never had a soft shell crab burger before, ever. So I was shocked they had it. And it was good. Yo to yo. That's Ati's song. Effin. House of Zhang, renowned filmmaker, establishes artist commune in Bright Falls. Artist communes are wild. Thomas Zhang, born Thomas Assange in Finland, and his partner Boba Fett, Barbara Jagger, born Baba Jakala Boba Fett. Baba Jakala in Finland have recently established, she's Baba Yaga. In the artist commune here in Bright Falls, Mr. Zhang has purchased the old manor house outside town. The couple has already settled in. Look at him. In his home country and internationally as well, Mr. Zhang is a well-known and respected auteur filmmaker, a rising star already compared to the likes of Stanley Kubrick and Ingmar Bergman. His earlier film, Nightless Night, won a number of European Film Awards. Mr. Zhang is currently in the process of filming a feature titled Tom the Poet. In conversation, Mr. Zhang comes across as a charismatic figure with big dreams. He talks about building a hotel and a film studio in the area. He even has a name picked out for the hotel, Oceanville Hotel. The reporter believes the name has a nice ring to it. This reporter. Shut up, this reporter is the editorial. Mr. Zhang's dreams will certainly make Bright Falls a household name as they become reality. Members of the community clearly felt the same, seeing Zhang as a person worth revering, even to a faintly cult-like degree. Who is writing these? Who is publishing these reporters? A person who guides his flock to expand their consciousness and reach a higher state of artistic inspiration with the aid of magic mushrooms. What? Who lets you publish this? While the Bright Falls Record does not condone the use of illegal drugs, we hope Mr. Zhang will help put our town on the artistic map. And these mushrooms are totally legal. They're just risotto. Turns out it was all just from a high school paper, right? Even where I worked on my high school paper, and hey, Drake's pardon. I actually worked on. I went to 2 different high schools because I moved states, and I remember my first high school newspaper club. We even did the old-fashioned where we cut articles out and we had to lay it on paper like the super old-fashioned way. It was really fun. But yeah, I wanted to be a reporter when I was young, and they told me I should learn to spell. I should learn to spell, they said. How rude. That's what computers are for.
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed.
Keep your lantern close and your flashlight closer. If you're experiencing dark waters in your bathroom, you may have a leak.
Cynthia Weaver hated being old. She'd been a doer, a fighter. Now the bathroom frightened her, afraid she'd break her hip, like Norman. Cynthia had always kept her lantern close, to hold the darkness at bay. "Oh dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it," Cynthia said. "This will put a smile back on your face, my dear," a voice said. A man's voice. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark.
Watching her poop.
The light bulb had blown. She meant to replace it days ago. How could she forget? She had slipped getting out of the tub.
Oh no, not the slip and
She lay in
fall.
the tub now. She lifted her hand. It looked wrong. Too many hands. In a black void with no sense of up or down, she was underwater. A dark shape pushed her down. Dark water pressed itself
Darkness.
into her. She screamed. It came out in bubbles.
This is when she got possessed. Darkness. Autocorrect, take the wheel. Yeah. I had to add a lot of words into the autocorrect library. It doesn't even know what Omegaverse is. I'm just kidding. Little did they know computers could handle all the spelling for you. I mean, given how some have gone, the whole article too. Darkness. I mean, it would be a better writer than that guy, for sure. I mean, like every Google answer you get these days is literally an article written by the computer. Computer? What do you mean for later? For later my ass, Alan Wake. It's like full of spoilers or something. I just had a word where I forgot what the word was. But like spell check didn't know what the word was. And I had to like it was something. I can't remember what the word was. It was like abruptly or something. It was one of those words. And I always used the British spelling because I read too much Lovecraft and he always uses a British spelling. Code is 273. Rose, if you see this, please remind the residents to leave my stuff alone. I think they hate me. I just heard somebody rise out of the water. Staying alive, the coldest fashion requirement. AI is polluting itself. Oh yeah, for sure. Article's still in it. Because they can't know, right? Like, that's why AI is... The rules, the weights they put on it is... They don't have any. Because it could give you a totally wrong answer, and there's no way for you to give it feedback. Like, you're so fucking wrong, AI. So it just tries to phrase things that you want to hear instead of the true thing. Article's still in the reformatted. Yeah. But you know, what is it? Great artist steal, right? Huh? Kojima? Where was the place where I put the thing in? I forgot. Kojima! Redacted. 273. Oh, Twitch. Twitch says I can stream up to 2K now. But I don't know if that will like fuck over my YouTube stream. So maybe I'll try it next time. We'll see what happens. We haven't found a bolt cutter. 273. Fuse. Twitter. Heard Twitter's getting sued about their AI training thing. You know, that they opted people in without, you know, that they made people opt out and auto-opt them in. I heard they're getting sued. Probably in Europe. Where they spell color with a U. Like me. You know, if they announce Devil May Cry 1, we're gonna have to play all of Devil May Cry. Tomorrow. We're gonna have to play all of Devil May Cry 2. Electric Boogaloo. I never finished that game. I never finished 4 either.
It doesn't budge.
You know, the game I actually am thinking about playing is Yakuza. I feel like that would be a fun... What is that sound? It's so scary. It sounds like a haunted duck.
There. Power's back on.
No haunted duck for me. Excuse me, Mr. Duck? Do you guys remember Howard the Duck? He was kind of scary looking. What do we got here? I think we're good. We'll save. I'm gonna go to the restroom and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright, you ready to shoot some old people? You know, where's the Clippy? Surely there is one.
Black liquid cloak is mine.
Who is Alan? Why are we waking him up? He's woke. He's a terrible writer. What? Alan Wake is a terrible writer who can't write himself out of a dark place. And we are possibly a character in Hadean. You got the second run done? Oh, nice! Congratulations! Congratulations, indeed. I must have missed it.
Shit. Careful, Saga.
Oh, people are jump scaring me. What are you gonna do next? Door is still locked. Okay. It's crazy. Yeah. Are you gonna play more RE9? Practicing RE2? Oh, fun. I feel like RE2 is very different. I was actually thinking about RE2. Like, I don't remember if I was very scared in it or not. That was, I feel like it was so long ago that I was playing RE2. Don't people speedrun RE2 a lot more? Because it's very, like... It was very popular. I remember. Hunter safety course. Yeah, RE2 is a lot easier to get into. Yeah. Because it's more survival-y and less shooty. What? Who is this guy? Jesus, old lady! Stop! It's very structured. Yeah. Do I need to go in here? I don't know. You want to see survival horror in this game? You missed it. There was a survival horror part before this where they didn't give me any resources and I just had to keep running away. It was very silly. So there's like 2 resources in this game. There is... Where is this? There is like flashlights that you need to take off a shield. And then there's, you know, gun. Or crossbow. There's crossbow and there's gun. And they all take an hour to reload.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Why not? But yeah, so they didn't give me any batteries, which means even if you had like a lot of ammo, you won't be able to do anything until you strip the light barrier. And then, you know, you need to reload the battery as well as the bullets.
She was underwater. The nightmares were starting to creep in.
And this lady is jump scaring me. Odin, Donna.
Janet coming.
I would say this game is kind of like the gameplay is uneven. Because sometimes I'll have a lot of bullets and nothing to use them on. And at other times I will have absolutely nothing. Like, I have so much stuff right now, and I haven't fought anything. I haven't fought anything? I fought one guy since I started playing an hour ago. I have fought one person. It's similar to RE. This one is pretty similar to RE, yeah. But it's hard to describe. Yeah, there is a dodge. This, but as you can see, I'm like neutral dodging. And neutral dodging. There is no jump in this one. There was a jump in the first one. It's really slow, the recovery. You know, you should try it. It's on sale. Like, I got this game for like $4 or something. Beep boop. And despite the old lady jump scares, it's not a very scary game. This is the least scary one. The first one is not scary at all.
Was Cynthia into civil engineering?
That's her house, Saga. This is from the first game.
A power station. Everyone needs a hobby, I guess.
Oh, it's not on Steam. It's only on Epic. Yeah, because it's like exclusive to Epic. I think you can get the first game, the non-remastered, on Steam, but I think I got it on Steam for $2 if you want to try that one. But I don't know. I think the gameplay was pretty horrid. The gameplay was pretty horrible.
A lantern. Was Cynthia using it for protection? Did she know about the dark presence? I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite.
Her plant is very healthy, though. This one is very similar. It's like approaching the gameplay of Control, but not quite. Like more survival horror-y than Control. For a very
Tor's a
special
romantic,
woman.
huh?
Your granddad's crazy. I can't imagine anybody speedrunning this game, I have to say. But I mean, you can speedrun anything. I mean, you can speedrun anything, right? Box of chocolate. Looks like Tor fell for Cynthia pretty hard. Life is like a box of chocolates. It's $30. It's definitely a very interesting and innovative game. And it looks beautiful. Is it fun to play? I don't know. There was some cool, fun parts, but overall, I would say the gameplay kind of pissed me off. Tom's lamp is gone. The lamp was the angel on it. He always loved that lamp. It disappeared from my room. Darkness is here. Darkness. After all these years, it took Tom's lamp. I know it did. The lights are going out more and more. There is no one left to stop it. I can't do it on my own. Not anymore. I have nothing left of Tom now. I don't know what I'm going to do. I need Tom's lamp back. I love lamp. I need Tom back. The shadows are moving. There is no more light, no more lamps. I can't find my way out of the room. Someone locked the door. Did I lock it? Maybe Tom did. He probably did it to keep me safe. He's such a considerate man. Barbara doesn't deserve him. Tom could do so much better. Where did Tom's lamp go? I used to have it. I guess he took it back. That's fine. It was his after all. The shadows are moving. Did I write that? Nonsense. There are no shadows. It's just us, Tom and I. Forever. I found something funny when I was down there. A newspaper article about Tom, but it called him a filmmaker. Tom didn't make movies. He was a poet. A magnificent poet. I dug around and found film equipment, supposedly also Tom's. What is happening? This isn't right. I know it isn't. Yeah, so is he a poet or is he a filmmaker? Who is changing the story? Alan? $50? No, just favorite it. It goes on sale constantly. Like I got this for $5. For something, I think. Just bookmark it. Yeah, don't pay $50. It's not worth it. They did just fix. They probably raised it because Control is coming out, so everybody has been playing these. Definitely not a $50
Cynthia would
game.
deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming.
Tom had enemies plotting against him. Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. Tor, anything for Tom. But, like, Anderson isn't against Tom. They're, like, friends with him. So I don't know what she's talking about. Cynthia's doing all this for Tom, another one of the Dark Presence masks? It's all for later. Buy them for later. Oh. Yeah, you shine flashlight on things. And then you shoot it.
Anger's Remorse by Old Gods of Asgard. I need to play it in the jukebox.
The dark water pressed itself into her.
Stop x-raying old ladies. Have you guys seen the movie Dark Waters? It's a J-horror from around the time The Ring came out. It's pretty good. Pretty good. A little sad. No, let me loot the old people, please. I think, did we loot the old people down here? I think we did. We looked at her stuff. Investigation. Why did that say investigation? Or, alright, another thing with this game is the map is terrible and sometimes it lies to you. Because they added it after they made the game and people were like, we don't know where we're going. Wow! Why can't I dodge?
Body and soul fell to his head.
What? Oh, did I need to shoot her? God forbid you reload. This crossbow has the longest reload ever. Yeah, one thing I don't like it. CRT TV did not like that. I'm just really bad at the light animation. I never know when the light is done. Here you go. Take control.
The song will show me the way.
Look in the mirror, the cobweb of my soul, on my face forever, seeking to be whole, driven by passion, raging like a storm, with thunder and lightning.
It's just copyright striking me so hard on YouTube right now. Alright. Rip channel, right? Anger's Remorse mentions the man I drove away. Who? What man did Tor drive away? My father? It makes you listen to a copyrighted song. Oh no, I'm just supposed to go to the other world. I see, I'm bringing the boombox with me.
The overlap is up. Here we go again.
Thank you. It gets so loud. Anderson Brothers. The overlap.
Tor's here, in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out.
So the old lady, Cynthia, she was like a character from the original Alan Wake, and she was called the Lady of the Light. So she actually tried to help you in that one, but in this one, which is like 13 years later, she has been corrupted by the evil in Alan Wake, which is the Dark Presence. So she's been corrupted, and she's been trying to take other people, including your grandfather, down with her. And then Odin and Sor are like your grandparents, grand relatives. And you're trying to figure out what's going on in this town. It has something to do with the writer Alan Wake his writing becoming reality, basically. Where?
Saga had read about it. The trap. She knew what was waiting for her. The moment she saw the giant, she knew she wasn't ready. You let Logan drown. The weapon it carried could crack her skull like a brittle egg, brains leaking out like yolk. Everything she loved, lost. Everything she was,
I think we
lost.
read this.
We will watch it eat your mind.
So throughout the game, you find these manuscript pages that are a book Alan Wake is writing, and then you read them to get information on what is happening in the game or what is about to happen in the game and stuff. And then you find, music and stuff. I think this is Control, right? Yeah, it's from Control. This is like playing Final Fantasy 15 and getting all the Final Fantasy soundtracks. Enter the Dark Place by playing Tor and Odin's song.
Overlaps require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the Dark Place's focus on art?
A song about remorse, a float about murder, a poem about terror. I'm seeing a pattern. Are artistic works tied to dark events? So yes, so this game is... This and Alan Wake 1 are basically about artistic creation, and like kind of what it means to make art and how art can be co-opted by evil. It's pretty interesting, but it is a little meta. So basically, the evil thing in this world is trying to manifest through the artistic creation of the writer Alan Wake and the music and paintings and stuff people are doing in this world. You can see it's not as popular. Yeah, it's kind of like a cult classic because it is interesting, but it's like a little hard to understand. Like, I didn't understand the first game. I had to go watch like a video on it and be like, what happened? What does this mean? Bright Falls. It's definitely not like straightforward like Resident Evil. Even though Resident Evil makes no sense, it's a pretty straightforward story, right? Like you fight bad guy, you kill evil BOW. You didn't understand Control either until you replayed it. Yeah, and I would say Control is like a more straightforward story. It's like, oh, possessed by alien, you are, join the FBC. You did, because that's where you're like something weird is happening in the world and people know about it. And now I joined the Bureau. RE story is basically better. Yeah, it's like there's not much to think about in a RE story. Usually there isn't any deeper meaning to it, If you think too hard about it, it makes no sense. The body of missing youth discovered in flood bunker. The local girl Nora Hesberg, age 15, who went missing on Saturday of last week, was discovered dead in the sealed underground bunker near Valhalla Nursing Home in Bright Falls. Cause of death has been determined to be drowning. The incident occurred during a gathering of local youths at the bunker. Nora was first reported missing by her parents Sunday morning when they discovered their daughter had not returned home the night before. The police were contacted and they received a tip to check the bunker from one of the victim's acquaintances. Police are treating the tragedy as an accident. The community mourns the loss of its young member. Oh yeah, I should get Amnesia, the bunker. That is a game I want to try. Everyone says it's so scary. Gone too soon. But yeah, RE is like an action game, so, you know. Just like, not much to think about. It doesn't have like super deep meaning. Which is fine, because it's a really fun game. Especially when you play it once. You haven't played Amnesia? You watch challenge runs of it? It's really fun. Oh, interesting. I don't even know what kind of gameplay it is.
What are you doing? Help me, please.
This isn't real.
Mom, help me.
Oh yeah, and so this lady I'm playing, she
Fuck this place.
She has a daughter, and everyone tells her daughter died, and she's like, "No, she's fine." And then you don't know if your daughter died, or she's only dead in the book that Alan Wake wrote, or she's actually dead. Roguelike survival horror. Huh. Interesting. I thought roguelikes, you have to keep repeating. One. Okay. You have to like read. Like I played a little bit of Hades. Beware the drowned lady, La Llorona. You know, if this was Resident Evil, that would be a Verdugo. The story is the same every run, but the environment changes every run, like puzzles. Oh. Are we going in a circle? Yes.
Am I going in circles?
Thank you. Look, I'm doing that right now. No map, no map. I wonder if I have to like shine my light on something.
I feel like I've been here before.
Yeah, we're going in circles. What do you want me to do about it? Do I just have to loop? Can I take this? No.
I think I'm lost.
Me too. Maybe they just ran out of budget. Maybe they're just copy-pasting. Nope. Okay. What if I go backwards? Okay. I just had to go backwards. I also have Soma, which is another game I want to play, but I don't know if I'm in the mood, because I heard it's real depressing. There are games I want to play, but I don't know if I want to play them on stream. Like not Soul Calibur. I mean Expedition 33. Soul Calibur. This is the scarier Alan Wake game. This is a scarier. I would say that this is the scariest Remedy game. Definitely way scarier than Control or Alan Wake 1. Inventory full. Rip. Okay, I can pick that up. What do you mean full? Can you just make it stack? Okay. Whatever. Just once? Very optimistic, okay. Gone too soon. I wonder if I can now go back to the place. What's changed? Four. Maybe I go back into one.
This doesn't feel like the right way.
Alright. I guess she's trying to tell me. Rescue Tor from the overlap? Okay, I'm in the overlap, but I haven't seen him. I started a generator. That must have done something. Alright, we heard about the girl who drowned. Are we missing a door? I think so. Right? There is no door here. There was door, it's gone now. What's this say? Welcome to the Ocean View Hotel and Spa. Are we in the Ocean View? Okay. So we started generator. Someone's banging around. Who keeps making noises? Oh.
The wall just disappeared. The light did that?
Yeah. F.
Closer. Destroy. The only way.
closer. Am I looping? Is this...
It's a loop, like the others.
Thank you.
I need to reach the center. Cynthia. She's here.
Oh. Is this a... What are
A
those
dead
things?
end.
What? Okay. I don't know where I'm going. It's a dead end.
Oh, back here again.
Here and back again. I like how she's more vocal than me. She's like, ugh, this game.
I keep ending up back here. Why?
Why indeed? Because they can only afford so many areas. They didn't want to render anymore. Oh. Oh.
Locked. The key has to be nearby.
Does it? What? This kind of reminds me of being Silent Hill F, when you turn on a light and it changes to a different zone. I guess we already saw that was Alan's parts, but... What is this? For your DJ set? Oh. Rosolian Isles? Where's the key? Not here. Jeez. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Okay. Nice. And then we turn this one off. And then we open this. We get this. This is such a Resident Evil moment. Even this whole inventory is a Resident Evil inventory. We got the bolt cutter. Mm-hmm. And we can cut the bolt on this side, I think. When there's something to be cut here? Yeah. Oh my god! Ah! Jesus. That was a Resident Evil Kool-Aid Man jump scare? So bad at aiming this flashlight. Alright, she Kool-Aid Man out of here. I'm gonna... bolt cutters, come on. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna scope out her Kool-Aid room. You would think these are herbs, but they aren't. Sure. This reminds me of Gretlo tapes. I'm just saying. Alan, can you just... Yeah, you're writing a story. Woo. Rip Nora, gone too soon. Now what?
Back again. Gotta go deeper.
Here I'm back again. A Hobbit's Tale. They're giving me so many resources. It's so weird. Earlier in the coffee world, they gave me nothing.
This will put us at the
Your granddad is a real ladies' man. A ladies' god.
Tor!
Where are you? Can you hear me? It's so dark. Oh, I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
Tor, I'm here! I'm coming!
What is this? Metal Gear B fight? Not the bees! Do I have to like shine my light on him? Don't know where he is.
I need to get the lights on to reach him.
The lights on. I came in this way. Am I supposed to shine a light on him? I'm so confused. What am I doing? What? Me confused. No? Either just me bad at aiming, or is this not what I'm supposed to be doing? Ugh. Oh. Something's here.
Dark water.
You took Tor. I'm here to take him back.
This will put a smart
Saga! So damn dark here. In the water! At the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
The shadows.
Ducky!
Why?
I'm so confused.
She's coming.
Where are you?
Shit!
Oh my god!
Shit. Where'd she go? I gotta get out of the water.
Am I in the water? Oh my god. I thought I was on a platform. What the heck?
I can't stay in the water.
Her daughter was taken.
Where is it?
She was home.
I think if I don't get in the water, then she doesn't come up.
The nightmares were starting to creep in. She got me good.
She's coming.
The darkness of the metal.
There must be a way to get the power back on.
Alright, I guess I need to get the power back on.
Saga gets slid into a nightmare. The black void with no sense of up or down.
How do I get the power back on? What is she, a shark?
I can't see a way out.
Cynthia Weaver smiled.
Do I not just kill her?
A dark shape pushed her down.
Do I kill the duck? Is it the duck?
Casey was gone.
No.
Too many hands. I'm lost. The brothers were too old to stop it. It was too late.
What is get the power back online? How?
Saga. I'm sorry. She sank into dark water. What was gone? Saga was trapped in a horror story.
Am I stupid? What do I do?
Sinking into darkness. Kitty is a young girl in love.
What am I doing?
Sinking into darkness.
Is it over here?
Your daughter was just
Why aren't you jogging? It is over here.
nightmares were starting to creep in. He had it coming. Kitty is a young girl in love.
Lady, you need subtitles. I don't know what you're saying.
She was alone. Too many hands.
Yeah.
She was underwater. She sank into dark water. This was stopped.
Ugh.
Saga was trapped in a horror story.
I'm not leaving you here, Tor. Hold on!
Casey was gone.
Now do I just go back the way I came?
This will put a smile back on your face. Saga can swim.
Oh.
The shadows to come alive. Like was gone. It's cold. Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Where is she? Oh. Is she in the dark pit of darkness? How do I go? Down? Up? Sideways? No? Like, you see these like aberrations? Am I supposed to shine a light on them, or are these just like, oh, look at the graphics? Direction unclear, game. How do I get down there? Oh, never mind. Stupid. Where is she?
Running out.
Whoa! She's launching at me. She has launch. What the heck? Where is she? Look at this reload. What?
Black liquid clogged his mind.
Oh my god. Why? LOS, does that mean nothing to you? I guess there's no LOS in this game. Difficulty level can be changed anytime. Source points are always protected. Okay. Sure.
Cynthia took the record and I brought it back.
Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
That did it.
Do I not need to shine a light on her then? Because she is the Lady of the Light, right? Melee her, Saga! The little lady is like melee me like crazy. Oh, I do shine the light on her. How? Why are you still reloading? Where am I? What the fuck? That old lady was comboing me. The old lady was doing like a, oh yeah, 1, 2, 3.
You again. The FBI. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
Without the clicker. You can help. I must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
Lad's in danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story.
If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right?
You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit!
Logan is in the story. I can get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan. To my family. Tor!
Oh, fucking hell.
Are you okay?
You took your sweet time to come save your grandpa. Huh?
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry. Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
Cold.
Of course you do, sweetie pie. And I got answers.
Well, at least we saved Grandpa. Jump scare.
Look in the mirror, the cobweb of my soul, on my face forever, seeking to be whole, driven by passion, rage.
Okay, we already listened to the song. You and I.
We need to talk.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain. But not here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
I don't know. Look, he wears this belt, the medieval Ren Fairway, with the knot, even though it's got a buckle and everything.
You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power.
Power.
Find the truth.
He looks like Santa.
Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer. I have a power. My mind place is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition.
Yeah.
I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot?
My grandfather. Santa Claus.
You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family way before this horror story.
I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Tor and Odin aren't part of my family.
My mom.
You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me.
Yeah. So
At least towards the end.
they caused at least 2 AWEs, I believe.
Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past. I won't lose mine. With Logan. With David.
Look.
I won't stop until they're safe. I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp? Get your guitar roaring, and your drums
Goes up to
crashing.
11.
Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom. Meaning Wake. He needs to rewrite the story first. I can't stop the horror story without him.
Everybody's a critic. Everyone's like, I don't like how your book goes. So can you change it? I guess he's writing about her, right? So I guess it is legitimate. Case board. Why is it blank? Case closed.
Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this. There's still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice.
He has to write a tragic past, man. Don't you read? Oh, your family has to die. Tor and my father had problems. There was trouble. Freya took me away. All Andersons have powers. They can communicate with me here because they have something similar because we're a family. Family is not bound by Wake's story. The Andersons can see through the horror story. Tor would understand the true nature of the Mind Palace. Why is that not? The Mind Palace isn't some mental technique. It lets me inside people's heads see the truth.
Tor and Odin can actually speak with me in my mind place, thanks to their own powers.
They know more about the mind place than I do. They know me. Mom thought Tor's power is dangerous. Mom called the mind place make-believe. She didn't want me knowing about the Anderson powers. Tor, my father, had problems. There was trouble.
The way Tor behaved? I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did. But he is genuinely sorry.
Our family.
Tor and Odin are my relatives. The evidence fits with what I know is true. It's a lot to process.
Mm-hmm. So does she, like, I guess, I mean, that's kind of common for your mom to not tell you about her family if she hates them. Right? Area around an overlap is always flooded. Here you go.
There are literal overlaps between our world and the Dark Place. Did Wake name all these things?
The water is the conduit between worlds, I think. That's why there is an ocean and not a Sam Lake. The clicker acts like an amplifier. Okay, there we go. So Wake writes a story, a dark place makes it change reality, and the clicker amplifies what changed it, that change, making it permanent. Makes sense. Anderson family is immune to the effects of the story because of a hereditary power. Really? Nope.
Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him. The story doesn't affect me like it does other people. Because of who I am.
Okay.
Because of my family.
So because she has a superpower, Wake's reality change doesn't affect her. That's why everyone thinks her daughter is dead because he wrote that. What an asshole. What a dick. Investigate previous flooded area. Go to the sheriff station. Aye.
Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that.
Thank you.
Thanks, Grandpa.
And when he said The Rock, he meant...
Don't worry about me.
Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
I'll drag my sorry ass over to Odin. A few shots of Anderson's finest will fix us both. See you soon, Saga.
The FBC is holding Wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand. They have Wake and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this.
Previously flooded area. It's down here. Okay. Alright. She gave me more.
Get the clicker to Wake and make him fix his attempt to play God. That's the plan. But the FBC have him.
Get Wake out of FBC cause we gotta fight the FBC. Alright, we gotta get some objects of power and then so we never mentioned Saga being control, I realized, you know? So we never talked about if she is a para-utilitarian. Was there a sink here? There is a sink here.
Cynthia Weaver was downstairs at breakfast. Rose snuck into her room. With all the lamps in the room, it took her a while to find the one with an angel. Luckily, the dream Alan had sent her had been very clear. Rose was certain that Cynthia would not miss one lamp. She had so many. Tonight, Rose would put the lamp in a shoebox and let it sink into the garden pond. That's what Alan wanted. That's how she could help him. The thought made her whole body buzz with joy. Cynthia knew the lamp was missing the very moment she came back to her room. She was overcome by grief. It had been Tom's lamp, one of the few things that reminded her of him. It had not worked in a long time with the cord severed and the light switch gone. But there are other kinds of lights than the ones we can see. The invisible light of the angel lamp had held Cynthia together all these years. With tears welling in her eyes, she didn't see the shadows shifting in the corners of her room.
Huh. So I wonder if it's Mr. Scratch that talks to Rose and had her remove the lamp. They said that Tor and Odin are. I think she is, because this game has constantly repeated the idea that Saga is one and winning the same. Winning the same? What do you mean? Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure she is as well, but because in Control they always why can't I reload the gun? Hello? They constantly talk about at least Alan Wake, but they don't ever talk about her, like on Jesse's side, I guess. Yeah, reload. Wouldn't let me reload the gun. Pretty. Wouldn't let me reload it in that. I wasted so many bullets. Fucking Cynthia.
Oh.
Saga didn't exist when Control was released. True. True. Because they knew they were going to have Ellen. For sure. But they didn't know that she was going to be in it. Maybe. But I think they must have planned it. Maybe when they had Alan Wake, it wasn't planned yet. Who knows? Not me. Bunker Woods. Do, 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 do. You don't think Sam Lake plotted all his stories 10 games in advance? You think Sam Lake is just making shit up off the cuff?
Another one of those cult boxes.
Why doesn't that work? That should work. Come on. I don't see anything here. It's just putting me in a loop. Do I follow these? Oh. Okay. It was a lie. Da-da-da. Here you go. What is it? You can't hide from the trees. We're everywhere. That's what she said. People, people, people. You know what's a really dumb movie about killer trees is The Happening. That movie was so fucking dumb. Holy crap. You would just cringe in every way possible. So I've been reading Project Hail Mary, the book, and it's good, but it's also like slightly boring just because, just like his last book, you're always just by yourself, right? And it's always like hard to understand a person's motivation. How do they, like, just reading about one person doing shenanigans, you know? Like, it's a good book, don't get me wrong, and I enjoy his writing, but it's also not, it's hard to keep reading the science. He also just makes really complicated science make it sound like it's for fourth graders. Which is nice, you know, but it's also like, I don't know, a little unbelievable. What?
Right, the percolator! Overcome!
Another wolf. Where you go? Sad doggo noises. Alright. It's Grail. Drop down.
Another cult stash? Another cult box.
Grail. Down. I don't know. Yeah, Grail. Nothing's here. Diamond. Brute force. Flashbang? We just got word that the feds have Alan Wake in custody. He came out of the lake. He's dangerous. Everyone be on high alert. We need to take the writer out. Spread the word, right, people? Okay, one more. Ranger Station. All right. Whew, 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 whew. I think we need to go up. Will the textures load? No. Just jump down, Saga. Just jump down. His little feet are covered in blood. Going to the beach. We cannot go to the beach. Ranger Station, Bright Falls. Oh. How do we get down there? Oh. Flashbang. Oh, I didn't pick it up. I think I don't have room. I don't have room for flashbanging.
Can't be opened on this side.
What? I have a bolt cutter. I have a screwdriver. Yeah. What? He's too far away. Too far away. Don't want to waste battery on him. Ooh. Paintbrush. Oh. Seriously? Oh. Yeah. I'm the master of unlocking. Masterly unlocked. February.
Another one of those rhymes.
Okay. A child needs their mother to keep them safe, and a home as their hiding place. Because outside the monsters roam and chase. When they ring your doorbell, don't yell. Don't tell them to go away. Give them treats and pray. They won't rock your house down to the ground. What? Child.
Keep trying.
So that's correct. Incorrect.
No.
Child needs their mother to keep him safe, and a home is their hiding place. 'Cause outside the monsters roam and chase. When they ring your doorbell, don't yell, don't tell them to go away. Give them treats and pray. They won't rock your house down to the ground. Really? Where's your mom? Here?
Nah.
Nah?
Think, Saga.
I'm thinking.
Ugh.
Is that a good ah? I'm pretty sure to...
Nope.
Really?
That's not right.
Is it not the wolf? Pretty sure this one's correct. The child's here.
Doesn't make sense.
It makes perfect sense. Child needs their mother to keep him safe. Maybe mom's here?
Doesn't look right.
Nope.
Doesn't make sense.
This rhyme don't make sense. Maybe I'm missing a doll. Oh! Monster doll. There you go. This chair! I can't see. Test sightseeing. Bright Falls. Location arrangements. Ranger Station. Bunker Woods. Boatyard. Okay. Call to the tree. Write it out. Cult. Ritual. Who's involved? Write it out.
Nah.
Take the writer out. Oh. The cult knows Wick is here. They aren't a fan of his. Said they were the cult of tree worshipped Alan Wake. No, they worship Mr. Scratch. Stash found. No. This is the cult of the tree, not the other cult. Bright Falls. Bright Falls. I forgot there's like multiple cults. Monster doll. Yep. Test sites in Bright Falls.
Keep trying.
Well, I couldn't even read what that was. But you know, whatever. Pew, 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 pew. I think I put him on the treat. Bing bong! Wait. I'm supposed to not answer the doorbell. Bing bong, the door's open. Yeah, that's what she says all the time. So, like, where's my goodies? Ranger Station stash key. What? Should be like Ahti and sing instead, right? Or say something really weird, like, "Ah, I am a reindeer. I need to go down to the sauna. Where is the stash key? Do you see it in the moose?" Who? Oh, there's upstairs. Oh. Who is clippity clappity? What? Huh? Is that not a flashlight shiny? Bing bong. What would Ahti do? Yeah. He just go on vacation. What the heck? Alright, maybe that was not correct. All that and a bag of chips. Inventory full. Fuck you. Rocket flare. Oh, I don't want to throw that away. Jeez. Maybe I'll eat this. Maybe I'll... Can I discard? Yes.
I'm getting quite the charm collection.
Save you from death, but shatters. Wow. Not even worth it. Not even worth it. Turn it into a reindeer, not into a moose. Ranger Station stash key. Still haven't found. Where's the stash key? Where's the stash key? Oh. Manning your stations, Dr. Campbell. Acknowledge and understood. That goes for both of us. Yes, come to my attention that both of you have left your posts on several occasions while on duty to gallivant around town on personal business. This is unacceptable. You're under strict FBC protocols regarding covertness and confidentiality. And as your supervisor, I'm responsible for your conduct at all times. You find the work boring? Too bad! You're to fulfill your roles and duties as I see fit, and as the project requires. I'm changing your posts. I'll be overseeing the watery area, as it now has the most test sites to cover. The ranger cabin there will be my base of operations. Vega, you're moving to Cauldron Lake's Witchfinder Station. Michaels, you're staying in the Bright Falls Station. I don't want to hear any excuses, but I do need you to acknowledge these orders. Eugene Campbell, PhD, lead researcher, Department of Parafictional Research. FBC, open up! Come out with your hands raised or I have to throw this block of concrete at your head. Dr. Campbell, acknowledged and understood. That goes for the both of us, Michaels and me. It really was not gallivanting, as you put it, though, as I was attacked by some rabid animal out there in the woods, and Michaels helped me get medical attention in town. God damn! You should know all that if you read your messages. Of course. In any case, orders received. Bitch. Open up, Bing Bong. Give me a treat. Right. I'm the monster. Where's the fucking stash key? FBC, we are taking your muffins. Why do they have a thing with money required? Stash key where? Stash key nowhere. Maybe it's upstairs? Wow. These FBC guys are just... They're just... doing FBC things. There is no stash key. I've been lied to. Oh. There is.
They're all so soft and sad.
There's no way this is soft. It's mounted, man. There's no way it's soft. I don't believe you. Saga, I think you're an unreliable narrator if you think those deer heads are soft. Where is the stash key? Hello? Bingly bingly bong. The fur will be soft. A deer fur isn't soft. Deer fur is like, it's not like, it's like not rough, but it's not soft. I don't think. Am I crazy? Ah, it's just standing there menacingly. Like, I think, you know, like, usually they're waterproof, right? And waterproof pelts, they're kind of, I won't say they're rough. They're kind of sleek. But I wouldn't describe them as soft. I'm the murderer in the woods. I'm the one who kills multi-people in the woods. Saga just needs like a mask, and then she'll be the serial killer. Serial killer?
Another locked box.
What is that a picture of? East Side Killer, West Side Killer. Took me forever to figure out the hint. Wasn't Santa's butt. Why are we making this so complicated? Just give us no more fucking keys. Santa's butt. Can I discard this? Yes. I'd rather pick up that. And I guess I can discard this. Nah. Ooh, so hard to decide. These are all good things. But I don't have a place to dump them. Flashbang, and there's like a flashbang and a flare. Ooh. Anyway, let's go to... Do we even need to... We don't even need anything. Or like... We don't have enough space. You know? take a little look. Go for a little walk. Do a little puzzle.
There's a rhyme over here.
Hey, there's a rhyme over here. To the beach, a child went wandering. Pretty, shiny rocks she was gathering. From the rocks, from the water, a monster rose. A horrible beast with a pointy nose, a flapping wing and dragging toes. But the child was wrong. It was her mother all along. Oh no, I was wrong. It was mother all along. On a boat, grabbing a towel that's already gone. What? She's on the beach. Is this the beach? What is this? Is it a monster?
Right.
Mm-hmm. Every time she pets the deer, it just reminds me of Cabin in the Woods. When the girl got really dumb, when they dyed her hair blonde or whatever. Ranger Station. This is nice. Planet of the Apes, the musical. Dr. Zaius, Dr. Zaius. Dr. Zaius, Dr. Zaius. I hate every monkey. From chimpanzee to chimpanzee. Look at his mug. Why is it fuzzy? Oh. Inventory full! Ah! Fine. What
I'm
are
gonna need
you?
a bigger charm bracelet.
I'm gonna need a bigger boat. Increase effectiveness and painkiller. Who the fuck cares? Whatever. I need normal bullets. I see a Alex Casey. Alex Casey, where? There's no Alex Casey lunchbox here. Is it doily a lie?
And another lunchbox.
Never mind. Remember that the story won't let anything bad happen to us unless it's good for drama. True. True. Sam Lake, you hack. Knowing side mentions the story. Is this person aware of the horror story too? Whoa, wait. I got weapon thingies. Hell yeah. Hold the fire button. I upgraded this. It didn't save. Tracked. Hold the fire button. Bullets penetrate darkness. Stand still to enter improved focus mode. This mode grants perfect accuracy, pulls shots towards enemy weak spots, and deals increased... Oh, geez, this is so good. Consecutive successful hits will significantly reduce time between shots? Whoa! Ugh. Oh, but... how about this?
Aiming through the scope, Saga could see the flickering darkness that protected the Taken. Saw it waver and jerk. Saw a shifting, opening in it. There, she fired. sending the bullet through to find its way home.
I think maybe I wish I could get this point back. I wish I could reset it because I don't want to use the bolt anymore. All right. Damn. If we got this earlier, we could have tried it on that guy. Oh, another lunchbox?
There's another lunchbox.
Rose woke up from another dream from her idol. Another message. All through her morning routine, she was humming happily. So happily, she realized she was starting to forget what Alan had told her. Something about a hero who would come to save them all. And the hero... Rose frowned. This won't do, Rose Marigold. You know better than to forget. Something about knitwear. The hero liked it? Rose nodded, determined. She'd use the knitwork to guide the hero to the secret stashes she had hid in the forest to help them. Knitwear to mark the spot. Alan will love that, she thought. Now she only needed the knitwork. Rose thought hard. Mandy May was always knitting. Mandy May would help her.
I heard you like sweaters, so I put some little sweaters on your sweater so you can sweater when you sweatered. Rose. Rose. Rose, that's wild. That's wild, Rose. The woods were dark. I held my breath. I could hear heavy footsteps out among the trees. I was scared. My heart beat in my chest like a small bird fluttering against its cage. She said this like 200 times. She just like Alan Wake. I shivered. It was cold too. This is her darkness. The small bird. I saw a shape emerge from the trees. It was a menacing large shape, a bad shape. It looked at me with evil glowing eyes. I gasped. No, you see me. I growled and lurched towards me. I ran until running became too hard to do. I couldn't run anymore, so I stopped running. I could feel the monster's hot breath on my neck. I was too afraid to turn around. It was about to get me. I was a goner for sure. I ran again. I had never been so scared. Not ever. This was the end. I wish someone, anyone, would come to save me. And I ran so far away. I just run. Try to get away. Rose is wild. I like her writing better than Alan's, that's for sure. She's just postmodern. Alan thinks he's Dada. Rose is postmodern. Boatyard, Bright Falls. Batteries are full. Heals? I don't need heals. Scion's code word. Wild Rose. Oh, Wild Rose! Something blooms in the desert. That's such a throwback. That's some ARR lore. Who are the Patriots? Lolly Lule Lo. Yeah, oh yeah, you guys know the password for here, right? The password for this channel. It's Gunkata. Why do you stop running? Run. Our code word? Remember, Gunkata, Gunkata. You heard it here, on the stream. Don't ever put it into writing. Don't write it down. Do not put it on a notepad on the monitor of your computer. Do not put it into a riddle. The past...
Next, we had a guest lined up. I have it written down here somewhere. What's this say? Jim Figgamore.
It said Gunkata, Gunkata.
Figgamore?
Figgamore.
I know that name from somewhere, but...
555.
Oh, the lion's lighting up, so that could be him. Hello, you're on with Pat Maine.
Hello.
It's Terry. I'm at the Elderwood Palace Lodge, and there's been a shootout. FBI everywhere. I think somebody's dead.
Where's it coming from?
Front desk when bullets just started flying. I had to hide under my desk. Oh gosh, Terry. Clearly a bit of embellishment on your part. But it sounds like maybe Russ Hammond's been hunting quail in the off-season again. Quail? You're not listening. They shut up the whole damn hotel. And that's not
Oh.
I swear
Oh, it's here.
to sweet Jesus Murphy. I saw Alan Wake walk in before it all happened. Alan Wake? Now, is that one of Mandy May's kids?
Oh, Pat May, no.
Wake, Pat, the writer. You've talked about him on the show. He disappeared years ago. Disappeared, you say? Okay, this is all coming together now. See, people were calling in about Wendy Davis going missing, but it sounds like they have her confused with this Alan Walker fellow you're talking about. Terry, you were there last Sunday at the market selling those cuckoo clocks when I came to visit, remember? Pat, no. And who was selling beef jerky in that stall next to yours? Wendy Davis. Davis Family Beef Jerky. Now, how can she be selling me beef jerky on Sunday and be missing since 2010? It's ridiculous. Wendy's fucking dead.
D-E-D dead.
Wait, Jesus, Pat. This is serious. I'm trying to put the warning out. There's something wild going on. I gotta go in case they come back. Okay, that was Jim Figgamore, everybody, and he'll be running for
D.E.D.
mayor.
dead.
This, wait, no, that was, anyway, that's our show for today.
This game is creepy. It is. It is quite creepy. It's definitely the scariest for minigame. So do you think Pat Ming has dementia, or is Pat Ming like me and is psychic, and therefore every time Alan Wake tries to write somebody out of the book,
Another rhyme.
Pat Ming remembers it didn't happen? Or do you think Pat Ming is just got dementia? He was T-posing back there. He couldn't be sick. He was T-posing. You can't trust anything. Alright, what now? 5 little monsters out on the sea, competing to see who the winner will be. They rocked their boats to find out who floats until one little monster did fall. That didn't even rhyme. Mama called out to the sea and cried, and the sea, she replied, on the bottom they will rot if they will not stop rocking their boats. That seems correct. Is the mom on the boat? No. Is the mom on the sea?
Nope.
Thank you. Thank you. Is the mom in the tree?
Doesn't look right.
Is the mom in the house?
No.
Thank you. Can we see who the winner will be? They rock their boat to find out who floats until one of them fall. The sea and cried, and the sea she replied, on the bottom they will rot if they will not stop rocking their boats. Do I need to find like 5 little monster dolls? This based on Agatha Christie? Have you played the original Alan Wake? Oh wait, no. I'm reading things out of order. Because I can't read good. portholes. So I've been on a ship like this on the Hudson River. And our work, we usually have our year-end party on a ship. And one time it was storming and we still had our party. It was like rocking back and forth because it was on a sailboat like that. Everyone got super seasick. My other job also rented a boat and everybody got hit by a wave and got soaking wet. I don't know why people keep on. We did see a sea lion though. It was cool. Hi little monsters. Gunkata, Gunkata. I wonder if I'm supposed to find another doll or not. Usually they're like around the area, right? They're never like somewhere. I can't even read this, bro. Trauma pad. Battery. Painkillers. Nursery rhyme. Locked door. Oh dear diner. Okay. I mean, if it's anywhere, it would be around here, because it's never that far away. But I don't see any. Maybe they mean... Why is that a bolt cutterable? I don't know. Doesn't make any sense. Okay. Any dolls in here? Dolls? Is that a doll? No. What? Rocket boat found who floats fell after sea and cried into the sea. She replied, on the bottom they will rot. They will not stop rocking their boats. Is this the sea?
Keep trying.
Oh.
She's so offended.
Doesn't make sense.
I don't know. I don't think it's any of these. There's no other dolls. Maybe I gotta look further. Right? It sounds like... It doesn't sound like... Oh. Oh, this is the town. Okay.
Yes, I'm pressing the button, but it's not broadcasting. That green light is supposed to be red. Which light? This one here.
There's another cult stash.
Wrote down instructions for me, but I can't for the life of me remember where I put them. You sure you're not on the air? Yeah, green means off, red means on. Or was it? No, that's right. I need a red light here. Have you tried just mashing all these buttons? Oh, raspberries. That's... Which button did you press? This one right here. No, that wasn't it. I'm gonna call Donna's grandson. Hello? Tapio? Sorry, I misdialed. No, you didn't. I was still on the line. Can we get Tapio off the line? I need to call Donna's grandson.
Must be all this rain botching up your connection. If it keeps up, that bunker out back could flood again. The girl drowned in that bunker last time it flooded.
No,
That girl drowned in Cauldron Lake.
Wrong. That was the Anderson girl. Different girl.
Can we please focus on making the green light red?
A sticky note that says on off.
Yes, that's the one. Okay, let's press that and see if it...
Pet me. Poor guy. Locked door. Where is this locked door? I am now the master of unlocking. I can't open any locked door. Except the ones that need keys. Because reasons. This door? What? Why can't I open this? Huh? It's bolt cuttable. Look at it. It's perfect for my bolt cutter. No. Ah, the snowy peaks of Tahoe. This little piggy went to market. This little piggy went to the boatyard. This little piggy can't solve the puzzle. This little piggy needs a stack of monsters to put onto the puzzle. Alright. Oh, she didn't say anything.
Huh.
Why does that work? Why is Mother Doll in the waves? That don't even make sense. Brute force for the win once again. You don't wake. Shoreline, the Bright Falls. Bright Falls. Wow, we found everything in here. Good for us. Bright Falls. Okay. And
The federal. What in the night?
the cult of the tree are people, so I don't need to flashlight them. I understand now. I think that's what's happening. Do do do. Do 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 do. Which to throw away? Oh, I want to know what's in it. Jeez. Probably this. We don't need healing. Yeah.
Another charm.
I love how it keeps giving me the message, like, I don't know what charms are. Chance to stun enemies. Oh, that's pretty good. Adds a charge, adds stacker, increase max health. Hell yeah. Just game. What a foolish game you are, game. Do I have infinite batteries or something? What a foolish game we weave. We got everything. Except the things that we can't pick up. Let us take our car to the sheriff's station. I shot the sheriff, and I also shot the deputy. I had to turn cheating on to shoot the deputies. Actually, the sheriff is missing. The sheriff... Cauldron Lake? Watery? Where is the sheriff? Is the sheriff right here? What? Investigation.
Those people just burst in here and expect others to clean up after them.
During a pain train cling. Yay! Hi, Godfather. Those people just coming to our
They're so
town.
mysterious with their ridiculous masks. Children in costumes.
This lady's voice is hilarious. I think they're so cool. No Chloe, no gang? Yes. I know someone with the last name Payne. That's like such a cool last name, right? His name is like so cool. It's like Max Payne, but like for real. It's even an M name.
Mercado won't roll over on the issues.
Where's the...
And we're back with the Pat Main Radio Hour. Up next, it's time to make some predictions on what parade floats we'll be seeing at Deerfest. This year's parade theme is deer.
Cooling
just
pain.
like every year, so we're not exactly reinventing the wheel here.
It should be
But
paying with
first,
the E
I
at the
need
end.
to address something.
You know, like
the last couple
X2.
of shows took a strange turn, with people coming on talking nonsense about certain people passing away.
Yeah.
Listen, I know everybody who steps foot in and out of this town.
His middle name is Blade? That's so good.
Went missing.
Blade Payne.
Yeah, you know, they say I'm confused. I hear them in the hall murmuring about me. Well, Pat's got a rusty ticker, but my head's as clear as those skies.
What is
are gonna
Blade's
be on
last
the
name?
opening
Does he
day
have
of
one?
Deerfest. Somebody's trying to twist this story around, and I don't know quite why. But I'm here to tell you that everything's gonna be okay. Wendy Davis is alive and well.
Oh, Pat
You
Ming,
can
no.
rest easy.
He's just like me.
Knowing that Wendy Davis's family beef jerky will be. Now, with all that settled, let's talk about the.
He's making me so hungry for beef jerky. We're talking about beef jerky. Hickory teriyaki.
Hold on, let me think real quick. Right.
Hickory and
So first,
teriyaki.
I just
Why
want
not?
to mention that I know the last couple of shows.
Sonia Blade. Oh.
With people
Eric Brooks. That's like such a wimpy name.
People passing away. Wait, did we talk about this already? I think we. No, I definitely said this.
I would eat a hickory teriyaki.
It's a great
Beef jerky? You know, good beef jerky is hard to find.
It's just not coming to me. Perhaps we need to end it here for now. We'll pick this up later. Deer. It had something to do with deer. I know. I wrote it down. Why can't I just What was it? Maybe Norman took my notes.
Norman?
Gotta see Norman. Gotta see Norman.
Sonia. Johnny Cage. I can't believe they got married and divorced. Sheriff station. Oh, sheriff's right here.
Okie dokie. I don't like the sounds coming from the station.
Okay. Okay. Razor and blade. I had to go mail a letter today. Skip title card. Return 6. Oh,
Power's
jeez.
out. Always a good sign.
Uh-oh. We gotta fight something. Sonia Blade Cage. Do you think that's her name? Do you think she hyphenates it? Is it Sonia Cage Blade? That actually sounds badass. Cage Blade. What happened here? The cult? Taken? Wake is the priority. Wake status? Awoken. I was thinking of Paying from X2. She was a badass. Oh yeah, stealing the soap.
There's Taken inside.
Taken inside.
Holding cells. Is that where they're keeping Wake? Door is locked, though.
Cassie Cage. Oh yeah, they did have a daughter.
Anyone here?
Hello?
In the closet.
Oh. Okay, Kanye.
Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson? Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Wow, lady. Let's shine the flashlight in her eyes.
I need your help. Listen, there is a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you don't...
Taken. Yeah, I'll handle it.
Shine the light in her eyes some more. Dick? Wow, the FBC. So rude. Brain's leaking out, uh-huh.
Eat your mind.
Eat your mind, uh-huh. Seriously? Focus the flashlight? So I can never do the flashlight. I don't know. I just don't understand where it is. What? I didn't press F.
All clear, Estevez.
Why is there only one guy? I only have one arrow. Ranger, bolt cutters, doorknob, clicker, trailer park key, screwdrivers. Let's try every key I have. And the eyes of the agent. Oh yeah, yeah. She deserved it. Be all rude.
That leg doesn't look good.
Have you tried flashing a light on it? Just give her some
But
herb.
thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
Why are you in there? Can you open the door? Hello? Nice shoes, lady.
What happened here?
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle. The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
Alex Casey Cage. Sam Lake Cage. Sam Lake Blade. Sam Blade Lake. Knife ring.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
Shadow. Darkness.
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Agent Sam Lake?
Yeah, we found him. Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
No!
Is he okay? He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
Imagine you have a tiny scratch and they take you to the morgue.
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring Altered World event. The Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources, problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
They have a really big flashlight.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway.
Yeah.
Don't make me regret this, Anderson.
Why don't you look me in the eye?
Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement.
Not another basement, not
Here.
another fuse.
You'll need these keys.
My eyes are up here. Oh, Jesus, what is that? Her teeth? Did I just
Back
clip
into
into
the
her
morgue,
brain?
huh? Fantastic.
There and back again. What was that, right? We clipped into her teeth, right? We clipped into her head. Dark presence. Wake is trapped in a dark cell. Darkness. We won't be able to open the cell block doors. Open the cell block doors, how? You know, it's just Mr. T. Mr. X is gonna show up. Why do I always call him Mr. T? Estevez, the fuse box in the basement.
The cell door won't open without power.
Cell block door is... Why would I not go in there? What? Foolishness. How do I get into the basement? Ooh. I have so much stuff. Alright. But hey, you got deluxe versions of this game, right? No, I don't, because it's $20. I'm not paying $20 for an hour of content. I'm waiting for it to go on sale. But yeah, no, I didn't get the deluxe. It's like more expensive than what I paid for this
Did you
game.
read me, Anderson?
I read you. Have you had our frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it.
Wait, isn't Casey down here? Do I have to fight him? With my one crossbow? Let me put the shotgun on. Bolt. This is a job for bolt cutter. Even with deluxe, it's like 50 USD. When on sale, it's always on sale. Yeah, I got the base game when it was like $4, and there wasn't a. I don't remember seeing an option for even getting the deluxe. $4 to $5. I remember this was, because I got it on Steam. Oh wait, I got one on Steam for like $1, I think. What the fuck? Some of the best content too. Don't want to spoil. Yeah,
one of those cult boxes.
I heard it's like Lake House is the one I really want to play because it has something to do with the FBC, I think. But I'm just waiting for it to go on sale because I'm not paying $20. I just spent money buying like 2 new games, and I still haven't so many I haven't played. We shall wait. It is... What? Divided by 1? Divide by 1 error? 4? 2, 3, 6? What do you think is divided by 1? What the fuck? It just opened. Cool, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what happened. Beware the code of the tree. Did you know how I got it? Brute force. Yeah, no, I thought it was like divide by 1 error, which is 0 in some places. And then the other ones are just the strokes. Just number of lives, I guess. Oh, just the number of strokes on it, I think. Oh, I guess it was 1 instead of divide by 1. Who knows? One line. Yeah. Yeah. Don't be an easy target. Stay alert. Oh, finally, shoebox. Finally. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Ah, here you go. We're just arranging things very, very slowly. I've never used one of these. How come so smart? What was I just stuck on? Just brute force everything. I was so stuck on that math puzzle last time. That was so embarrassing. To like look it up. That was a silly puzzle. I mean, it makes no sense if you think about it logically, in my opinion. I have never used one of these. Sometimes it just disappears. Right? It's like we're playing RE4 without auto arrange. I still have RE4 OG installed, thinking I'm gonna play it any day now. We might, I don't know. Should I take a heal with me, maybe? Maybe I should. Maybe this is too much ammo. Save it. Alright, and then we'll... Okay. Is this even shortcutted? Nope. Here you go. Are you for remake on playlist? Yeah, so we played all the REs remakes last time, and I've been meaning to replay the OGs, but I just didn't really want to spend, you know, every waking hour playing Resident Evil. So we're gonna play OG 1, 2, 3, 4 is on my list of things to do. At some point. When that point is, I don't know, because I kind of want to play some other games for now. OG versions, yeah. Not remakes. Yeah, we already played the remakes. But we might go back. I always want to play... I definitely want to replay 4, because it's fun. But I want to try the OG 4. Because it sounds really fun. Even though it's in my partner. What? How's he? Oh, it's us right here. RE78? Yep. We actually played that right before this.
Casey! Is that you?
Anderson?
Hold your fire! I'm coming in!
We actually just played, by we, I mean me, I actually just played 7 and 8 before playing the Remedy games. I need to put them on the... I need to edit the videos because I wasn't double streaming on YouTube. But yeah. Those were really fun. I really liked 7 and 8. Especially at the beginning. You know, like every RE game sometimes falls off. Oh, we don't have it yet. Okay. It falls off towards the end, you know?
Hey, Anderson. Like what I've done with the place?
Could use a bit more light.
Funny.
Are you alright?
How are you holding up?
Where's your tie?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to
It's a
have
flesh wound.
a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh?
They're on first
I'm
name
jealous.
basis. Who's this?
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
What was that? They even make Sam Lake look very attractive. Technical issues, DRFS floats, Terry's guest call. Wow. Look at him. He's like perfectly square. Poor Sam Lake. No, I think he's actually adorable. I think he's cuter than Alan, that's for sure. Than all the men in this game. There's like not a single cute guy in this whole game. I think Sam Lake is the cutest guy in the game.
I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow.
I guess
crawling
Tor is
under
kinda
my
cute.
Skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him.
He's
hurt worse than he says.
He's merging
He's
with
scared.
Casey. He's merging with, you know, he's being written. I imagine this is the full list of people with models. I actually think, you know, in Alan Wake 1, the Sam Lake appearance where he had Leon Kennedy hair was actually his cutest look. Leon Kennedy, Alex Casey, Sam Lake. Stash found inside the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Thomas Zane ain't cute? No. I don't find that actor attractive. He looks better with a beard, and Thomas Zane didn't have a beard. His chin is weird. I have a lot to tell you.
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
Oh no, he's corrupted.
Casey's affected by the horror story too.
Yeah.
I'm fighting for them all now. What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after
Why are you still
him.
back there?
The thing, the dark presence. It's real, too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud.
Oh no, a
Wake
cloud.
tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it.
Can you come
I
out?
just need to get the power back on first.
Give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
Oh, thank you.
I'll take care of it. Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
Why are you back there? Look, it's a RE7 fuse. It's a RE9 fuse. Cutest is Ahti, though. I do like Ahti. I don't know if he's cute.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
The goose is loose. You guys ever eat a goose? I don't think I've ever eaten a goose. Oh! I actually hit them. How crazy is that?
More coming down!
What the hell?
Couldn't escape its gravity.
Oh. You have
Situation
only
is under
chased
control,
a wild one?
Estevez. Coming back up.
Copy.
Copy. Remember when I was little, we had like a guard goose? But I don't know what happened to it. My grandma had a guard goose. We didn't. Like, where is my light pointed at? Goose are very powerful. Yeah, I always think of, you know, the Sherlock Holmes story where they have the Christmas goose, you know, that ate the diamond or whatever. And, but I've never actually heard of anyone actually eating a goose on Christmas. Even the English say they don't actually eat the goose. Move this over here and move you over here, and then we'll move you over here. All right. Collie ducks. You want one as a pet? Collie ducks, huh? Remember I had little ducklings, but they didn't survive. Because people sell them when they're not in season for cheap, and then knowing that it's really hard to raise them. Like in the winter, you know? But, like, having birds as pets, they just poop everywhere. They poop on their own feet. Boybs.
Anderson,
oh, shoot.
Over here.
And they also live for a really long time if it's like a parrot. My neighbors had a parrot, and it was so loud all the time. They live forever.
Got a little cramped in that closet.
I'm not your personal assistant.
What's going on?
I had a hell of a time avoiding those taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the Cult of the Tree. Don't let your guard down.
She finally came out of the closet, right?
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house.
Lake house.
But we still have bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the backlot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
Okay.
What's at the lake house?
DLC.
It's a bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup.
Shine
The
the
whole
light in
station
her.
is lost, taken by the Shadow. Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
Yeah, Saga. That question takes $20 to answer. No? Wait. Share it? Haha. Fuck you! Is this a better gun? Why is there another gun? I can't even read this. The Lake House. Research facility WA-03 at Cauldron Lake. WA has been compromised. Cause unknown. The incident was visually confirmed by Agent Estevez when she visited the facility to make contact with Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont, heads of the operation at the Lake House. The facility itself is reported to be in a damaged state with no living staff found during a brief search. A large search was not possible due to active AWE in the area requiring all available resources. Investigation and containment not possible with current personnel. Emergency dispatch of response and rescue staff is requested. The investigations department has no knowledge of the Lake House's recent research of or projects due to worsening communication and cooperation since HQ went dark. As a result, this report cannot determine the incident's cause without further investigation. Refer to blah blah blah. Wait, so this can't be happening at the same time as Control, right? Because they built a Bright Falls replication. But I guess that was 13 years ago, so maybe this is happening at the same time as Control. Because they have Dr. Harmon, that was 13 years ago. So they built Bright Falls at FBC then. I think. So maybe it's dark because I can't see it. A revolution for the brain. Memory loss to battle to regain your mind. Arthur Eltim. Experience of time and other neuroscience breakthroughs. UFO myths and reality. Westmore? What about Northmore? Trickster and falsehoods. Bats. UFO myths and reality part 2. Communion and testimonies. Ooh. Even myths and reality sightings under the lens. Ooh. Quincy. Don't forget. I can't read that. I can't read that. I need to reduce the brightness and or raise the brightness. I gotta put the game brightness to like nothing. Yeah, there you go. Still can barely read it. Okay, there you go. A equals 1, B equals 2, C equals 3, I equals 9, J equals 0. What is this? What is this a picture of? So this is a clue to the thing, but I don't know. Maybe we need to read this. Do not microwave whole fish. I shouldn't have to say this. What happens if you... Do they explode? Mulligan owes me 20 bucks and refuses to pay it back. I suggest we dock his pay for that amount, plus interest, and add it directly into my paycheck. Thornton. Thornton doesn't remember I already paid him back by buying him lunch months ago, so don't listen to him. And definitely do not touch my pay, or I'll swear to God I'll sue. The front desk computer and admin emails are not to be used for personal quarrels or other unofficial business. Remember to wash your coffee mugs. Hey y'all, I missed a sync on Deerfest safety prep last time. Any updates? What's the latest on crowd control? Whoever put bayonets into the suggestion box is clearly kidding, right? Barb. I understand that there's need to keep the arrested folks in their lock and key, but who the heck is the paranoid man who decided we need every other door in our facility to be geared with the latest high-tech security nonsense? The stuff's not safe. One power outage and these locks aren't budging. I warned you about this half a dozen times now. Don't blame me when you're locked in with no way out. Agent Cooper? Yes, but what's the clue? Brew at front. Crime prevention. Has your loved one gone missing? I need to know the code for this. Don't touch. Collect. Oh! Hey, we haven't seen this. Alan Wake and Cold Connection summary. In 2010, writer and suspected para-utilitarian Alan Wake was reported to have disappeared into Cauldron Lake, a known threshold site. 3 years later, a small group responsible for multiple killings was arrested in New York City by federal investigators. The murders were recreations of Jess found in the writings of Alan Wake. Interrogations with the murderers revealed they saw Wake as a sort of prophet, describing themselves as his cult, and considered his novels to be sacred texts. As Wake was missing at the time, it's unlikely he had any personal involvement with this cult. At least there is no evidence supporting the idea. Soon after the New York cult was detained, an organization known as the Cult of the Tree began operating around Cauldron Lake, the same area Wake disappeared. This is how the second organization, branding themselves as a cult with direct physical connection to Alan Wake, operating in the location he was last seen in. I propose this is not a coincidence and would like permission to search for a link between the Wake and the Cult of the Tree. Cult of the Tree. Alright, how many characters is this? 2, 3. Okay, am I overthinking this puzzle? Is it UFO? Where's my notepad? Let's see. But these ones aren't UFO. These are UFOs. What does this mean? Wait. Do I need to, like, do the thing? Do I need to, like, ask my psychicness about it? Cult of the tree. It's possible Wake is connected to the cult, but if Scratch is identical to Wake, then this could refer to either of them. Yeah. Okay. Is it these three? Oh, is it Q, B, W? Because it's only like the one names and they're 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's Q, B, W, right? So B is 2. So it's A, B, C, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, C, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. So Q is 8 and W is, oh wait, no, there's a 0. Q is 7. And W is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4? Zero, 1, 2, 3. 4? Is it 7, 2, 4? What? Brute Force! Why is it 3? I saw it starts at 0. I don't. Inventory full. What kind of gun is it? It's a big old gun. All right, let's go put our. Let's put one gun away. Where am I? Who am I? When am I? Why am I? Wait, we have loot. Let's take it. There is no loot. The loot is a lie. The loot is a lie. Okay, here's loot. It's full. Cool. Cool. That was... Yeah. I'm not a huge fan of those. I'm bad at counting. Why you make me count? You've been streaming without me for 5 hours? What gives? You can unfollow immediately. Well, you missed my very rigorous streaming schedule. Well, I totally is hours late every day. Hey Flick, thank you for resubscribing. Hoggers indeed. Hoggers indeed. What was I gonna say? I was gonna put a gun away. Is it this gun? Do you think that was a shotgun? That was probably a shotgun, right? Put the shotgun away. Do I need this? I feel like I might not need this. I have so many arrows though. But I don't have all these slots. Well, let's put it away for now. And we will... I think there was like loot in here that I couldn't pick up earlier. Yeah. No? Alright, now I gotta turn the brightness back. Because I can't see. Oh, game. Why do you do this? Okay, put it there. The crossbow is goated for random enemy encounters. Yeah. I have so many arrows. It's just... I can only really get 2 shots off. And because the reload time is not worth it, you know? But if it's just, as you say, random guys, yeah, it's nice because you can pick it up after they despawn. But it takes up so many slots because the arrows don't go into the bow or something. Maybe. Wait, it said there was a container here. Am I wrong? And it's really powerful, like the crossbow. But I just don't know if I have the inventory for it. What did I get? I got this. Hello? Yeah, only good is one's maxed out. This is, at base, it's dog water. Yeah, I even put like 1 point into the weapon upgrade for it. Let's see, what did I put in it? Ah, she can only RP walk. I only put two shots. Straighter arc. I just don't have enough to upgrade it, and I rather upgrade... Ooh. Ah. It's so good! I always do love the sniper. You know? I want to use the sniper. And you can hold more bullets. Because the crossbow you can only hold like 4, right? Before it starts taking up more inventory. Which is a bit annoying. Where is this other container? Maybe it's above us? Maybe the map is a lie. The one about the magnetic bullets I'm very interested in, but I'm also not really getting that many scraps. So I'm not sure if I want to, you know, spend all my points into it. Wait. There's like so many things. I have enough. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Helmet saves lives. Should have worn a helmet. And the war for singles upgrade system.
I'm sure Sheriff Breaker wouldn't mind me borrowing this.
Stingiest upgrade system in a gaming history goes to Alan Wake. Bro, there's so many things about this game that just makes it unfun. I don't understand what they're thinking. Like, it could be fun, but it's not. How's this shotgun? How's this shotgun? Why isn't it just a modifier to, you know, equip? Don't know. Why you click twice like this is Devil May Cry? I need to... Hey, Psycho Modi. Thank you for the follow. Quick slot this somewhere. Here. Hey! Welcome, welcome. Let's see. What was I doing? Okay, like, you know, I don't even have a button for the flashbang. I'm out of buttons. Here, you can be here. But yeah, the upgrade system is a huge pain, so you can't even have fun using all the weapons they give you. And they are not that different. The sniper is the only good one. The handgun, when I was trying to kill the deputy...
Saga. Fucking FBI, FBC, you government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wake will ruin everything. Get rid of him, Saga! You fucking shot me! Typical government stooge.
He
Let
can't...
me out so I can kill him, that fucker!
You have to call me a
You
fed.
come to our town and act like you know what you're dealing with, but you have no fucking idea!
You have no idea. It is you! Saga! Oh, no tips? Your Wi-Fi is so ass right now you can't even watch the stream at 160p. Was that a 5-minute buffer? Oh no! Yeah, I was having issues with my service provider earlier this week. And then we had a power outage. Fortunately, I only had some light flicker, so, you know, I still have power. But yeah, something's been going on. Oh, they're in here. Hello. It's the cute brother.
Need to find the key.
Is it not this key? Oh my god, why are there so many keys? Look how many keys I have! What do you mean? Alan Wake isn't even in here. Who's this? Oh.
Saga, do you have it?
All these keys and no keyblade. He stripped down his 50 layers of clothing. What happened to his hoodie? His field jacket? His other hoodie? His button down? And his coat? Blazer? He lost 4 layers. Leon Kennedy only lost 1.
You wrote Logan into the story. You told me yourself. From the dark place.
Listen, Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child.
Yeah.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah.
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
No, you need a typewriter. If you can't rewrite. Nobody wants child murders. He has to, like, YouTube censor himself. So no children or animals, like, die in this. The dog is not allowed to die, Alan. Somebody rewrite Alan Wake 1 so that dog doesn't die.
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry!
Don't fucking give it to him! Then get him! He's a fucking monster, Saga!
Uh-oh.
There it is! We've been waiting for you, motherfucker! I'm gonna fucking destroy you!
This is when Silent Bob speaks.
Yeah.
Bob! Uh-oh.
Shit. It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't trapped, but the light array should affect him.
Okay. Lights. Got it. Fuck.
Lettering out here?
I found the lights. How do I activate them?
I can turn them on from here.
Well,
But you need to
oh!
climb the 3
Oh shit! Wait, how do I throw this? How do I throw this? What the heck?
There must be a way to slow him down.
Okay, no. How do I throw something down? Flashlight? No? Nope. Why does he need the pipe if he could just... Yeah, exactly! He can just, freaking phase through me or something. Why do you keep stopping?
Estevez said to burn the power cores.
Yeah? What do I do with the power cores? I can't fucking pick them up.
He's too fast. Got one.
Okay.
2 more to go.
Oh my god. Alright.
I need more time. Another core activated.
Only one left. Doing great.
Oh. What the hell? Why do you never run, girl?
Scratcher's here. He'll be back.
He'll be back.
What the fuck do we do now?
When did she staple her forehead? When was this? And a jump scare. She needs to farm Aura. True. He has the same gain limits. We can't jump over a bush. And neither can he. Yeah, jump was taken away from us. Alan Wake 2. This is his edgy song. Oh my god. This is true Blade music. This is the rave. I'm gonna say Alan Wake wrote Scratch's plot holes on purpose to save Saga. And himself. You always gotta write a weakness, right? Maybe he's weak to cats, cat dander, beings, whatever. All right, now it's silly. By silly I mean I'll be right back. Let's go to the bathroom. I'm back. You never listen to these angry sounds? Yeah, they're getting me striked on YouTube, but whatever. I'll take them down or something. I'm too lazy to edit these long streams. Chair stream. Yeah. Thank you. But yeah, listen to myself talk for 7 hours. I just don't want to do it. I just haven't edited any streams. You like Chair? I'll try to make a better intro. Maybe it was music or something. I'll to find some music or make some music.
I don't have the key.
Oh, Saga. We have so many keys. What do you mean? Look how many keys we have. We even have a doorknob. Bring back the OG streamer. Yeah. What should my double be? My double name, Mr. Itchy Tasty, Mrs. Itchy Tasty, Itchy Scratchy, Itchy, I guess.
Scratch is Wake's double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
Stop saying that word.
It, Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
It's very simple. We killed the Alan Wake.
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
Should do a Chair stream at some point and call it Invisible Man cosplay stream. I would like to get a Virgil chair. I don't know where I can buy one in real life or where I'm gonna put it, but I would like a Virgil chair one of these days.
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late.
I mean, they look
I
identical.
just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
Lady, you came in all rude and shit, so why would we be on the same side? Coffee. Those cookies are tiny. Do you think that's M&M's on those cookies? That green thing, or do you think it's moldy? Did I just hear crunching noises? Like I'm eating the cookies? Is that the crunching of cookies? No, it's the radio. Google has 1 million Chair PNG files ready for download, and the crunch is from a radio. Yeah.
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's the key to the cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay. Thanks.
Bad news,
Go
you're gonna
team.
have to stare at the refrigerator for 200 hours. And die. Prison cell.
The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, Your kid might be fine.
She's got giant googly eyes.
The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her. I know I am.
Sam Blake, he just hates ex-wives.
You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then Logan, oh, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case, if you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough.
That's a crazy take. That's like sending Grace to the hotel.
The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive.
Alive, I tell you.
I'm not divorced.
I'm not divorced.
We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't convince them. I just need to change the story.
Is Sam Blake's beard growing, or am I just delusional? Wake attacked. You think it's growing? Yeah. They were like, well, he's the real writer of this. Scratch tried to take the clicker. Has Scratch been pretending to be Wake this whole time? Where's the real On Wake? The real On Wake is wearing 5 layers of clothes. Mr. Scratch, no layers of clothes. Casey, the thing that attacked Casey had Wake's face. There was never any Wake. It was Scratch the whole time. Casey thinks Wake is Scratch and has always been, certainly possible. Wake has been contacting me from the dark place. I assume something strange was happening with time, but what if it's simpler than that? Scratch wanted the same thing as Wake the clicker. Their goals are the same. Could mean Scratch and Wake are one and the same, or just a coincidence. They just really want their fidget spinner back. Wake of the another world. Entire time to Pepsi bought powerful light arrays to subdue the Taken.
The dark presence is vulnerable against bright light. At least that makes sense.
You can't really see your 60p. When you see it's a bunch of pixels. Just making things up. Case. David and I took a break and I moved to Watery with Logan. My life in Watery.
I never did any of these things. It's like some bad soap opera version of my life.
The Twin Peaks version. I would never. I would never. Oh yeah, you said you were moving to your new place. Did you move in? How is it? Is it fun? Was it everything you expected? What should I put? Nothing. Trouble? The point of interest. What? What point of interest? Oh yeah, I can find documents in here.
the cult didn't trust Wake. Or is it Scratch?
Transcript of interview with subject Alan Wake, suspected para-utilitarian. Your biceps were begging for some medical attention for 3 days when we're done. Oh no! You moved yourself, huh? That's rough. Kieran Estevez, lead agent, Bright Falls, Washington. Mr. Wake, you have been taken into FBC custody and will receive an in-depth interrogation at a later date. But for now, I need to ask if there's anything you can tell us regarding the incident in the hotel, anything we may need to know. Alan Wake says, there's a force here you don't understand, a presence. It's after me. It wants to consume me. Consume everything. Yes, you mentioned that. The dark presence before. Why does it want you? It feeds on artists, on the art they create. It wants me because of my writing. But it can be any form of art, any artistic expression. Music, painting, film, photography. It can feed on any of it, all of it. You have to believe me. We're well aware of this entity, Mr. Wake. We've been tracking the situation here for a long time now. You yourself have been on our radar for over a decade. I'm sure those nuts in the research department are just going to love checking you out. Hey, make a note to redact that before submission. Let's get back on track. You mentioned the light switch earlier. Where is it now? I don't know, but I need it. I can't end this without it. Will you help me get it? Mr. Wake, you're in custody, pending charges for breaching of numerous federal violation codes. We're not going to give you a suspected paranatural object. You're not expletive listening to me. We are listening just fine. Now, do you have any accomplices? Expletive you! Let me the expletive out of here. It's coming for me. We're all in danger. Danger. Interview was terminated due to the subject being uncooperative. But is your new place good, regardless of biceps?
Wake isn't the first person the dark presence disguised itself as.
Wake is the first person. You have to carry a PC, monitor, fan, guitars, giant, big-ass 64-inch smart TV, and the stand it's attached to, your bed, and all your drawing equipment, plus everything your mom wants to bring. Oh. I once tried to carry a built PC up the stairs, and it fell and it hit me on the face. And then I was like, I don't want to buy pre-built PCs ever again. And then I built one, and it was just as annoying in different ways. Read The Shadow, but at least it didn't hit me in the face. Summary. Though extensive interviews with witnesses of AWE 35, additional details regarding The Shadow have been discovered. Redacted and redacted. Those present during the AWE reported seeing a woman named Barbara Jagger in Bright Falls. At the time, Jagger is a former actress and Bright Falls resident who immigrated with the filmmaker Thomas Zane from Finland and was reported to have drowned in Cauldron Lake during a redacted AWE in 1970. Research staff had concluded that Jagger's appearance is likely a case of the shadow manifesting in human form. Research is ongoing as to the nature of the connection between the shadow and the psychophysical signatures available for it to mimic. Current hypotheses are the shadow can only manifest as artists or individuals tangentially involved in the creation of art, who have operated within a physical range of Cauldron Lake. Anyone can be an artist. Like, what? The shadow can manifest as any individual contained within Cauldron Lake. Noise from the street. Yeah. Yeah. That's definitely an issue. I once had to move out of an apartment because there was a crazy person singing 24/7 in the courtyard. We didn't even face the street. I faced the courtyard, and the person would sing incoherently all through the day. And it wasn't even a tune, a song. He would just be like, all day, 24 hours. I had to move.
The lake is a gateway to the dark place.
Deployment order, urgent situation, approximately 1900 hours on 13 September 2023. Reading from a remote surveillance unit monitoring Cauldron Lake, unknown threshold to what researchers theorize is the origin dimensions of a the shadow. Past acceptable limits, attempts to contact FBC research facility while 3 Cold Lake, the lake house, were unsuccessful. On-site event verification is not possible. Response procedures are initiated with immediate effect. Lead Agent K. Estevez will mobilize Investigation Unit Beta from the remote operations site at Redacted. All available shadow-specific equipment, aka lights, has been approved for use in the field. Objectives: to confirm inactive event. If an active AWE is incurring, the dispatch team will identify its nature and severity, limit exposure, and attempt to contain or neutralize the source. If no event is active, check monitoring equipment, perform limited profile sweep of the area, and check status of the lake house and its staff. Call of Tree redacted and Alan Wake currently missing. They didn't redact him. You live on the third floor, and pretty much every other building is 5 stories tall. Every 2 minutes a bike goes by. The sound from the exhaust gets resonated between buildings for 5 business days. Oh. Yikes. Yeah. Yeah. Do you guys have curtains and stuff installed already? Because that might help. Yeah. Like, I face the courtyard, and every time someone talks in the courtyard, I can hear them. And it's obnoxious. Like, yesterday, some girl was talking, and I was tempted to be like, yeah, I feel you. Totally. And, like, just join in on their conversation, because I can hear it. Like, it's...
What the hell is a para-utilitarian?
Para-utilitarian. Summary of findings. Description: para-utility. Based on reports, the item is a light switch from a lamp cord, with parts of the severed cord still attached. Eyewitness accounts suggest that the item possessed the ability to alter reality, the changes being based on redacted. When used by a capable para-utilitarian, parsing this item's effect from that of the Cauldron Lake threshold, responsible for recurring AWEs in the area, is difficult because the only reported use of the item have occurred near this threshold. Without more data, we cannot confirm the item intensifies the effect of the threshold or vice versa if there is no connection whatsoever. Recorded material from Dr. Hartman after becoming a redacted have revealed that Alan Wake eliminated Barbara Jagger, likely a physical manifestation of a redacted, by inserting the light switch into his chest and flicking the switch. The item is confirmed to have been used in 2010 to turn fictional writing into reality. However, it's unclear what the restrictions and limitations of the effect are. Conclusion: the light switch is a possible OOP, object of power, but the team cannot conclusively classify the item based on secondhand accounts. Proper examination and testing is required in order to determine classification and precise effect of the item. Is this at all related to the light switch for the Ocean View Motel in Control? You can shut the windows and cancel the noise, but yeah, it would burn to death from the heat. Yeah. 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 That's rough. Yikes. That's rough. You should get an AC unit in window, and then it'll be so loud, it'll cancel out any street noise. But yeah, you can use a white noise machine, maybe. FPC file, Dark Presence, assume the form of Barbara Jagger. Darkness.
I need to know what information I can still trust.
Scratch awake, Scratch pretend to be awake, used us for how long? The whole time? Canadian Wake said be true. FPC file capabilities of light switch object, the clicker.
Huh.
According to the file, Wake has used the clicker to change reality. Yeah, I wonder, because, like, you know how the light switch in Control that you have to pull 3 times also kind of changes the reality, right? It changes the motel hallway. So I wonder if it's the same thing. Your windows are insulated, like there's 2 layers of glass with a gap in between that has been vacuumed. It does wonders for outside noise, but SMO is just death trap. Yes. Double insulated windows. We have those in New York. We do not have those in San Francisco. It's always leaking temperature here. FPC file and the clicker and its paranatural qualities. Clicker. I just met her.
The clicker amplifies any changes to reality suggested by a piece of art. Makes them permanent.
It's art. Dark Presence feeds on artists and the art they produce. Dark Presence. It's not just writing, music, painting, film, photography. Any artistic expression can feed it. That's so broad. Anything can be art. You know? Oh. So broad. We can go psychic something. 11. Oh, jeez. Wow.
Scratch was pretending
What
to
a
be
Scratch wants. What a Scratch
Manipulating me.
needs.
What does he want from me? No! I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker.
He looks kind of cute with that Claire Redfield jacket. Just noticed something. AW2 scratch arcs are literally Google AI overview on everything we search. I can't look anything up without slop. It's because nobody understands the plot of this game. But it's also just such a stereotypical, like, writer. It's Bob from Twin Peaks. If you watch Twin Peaks, it's the doppelganger, you know. So Stephen King wrote a book called The Dark Half, where I think his alternate personality of the writer is a serial killer as well, called Alexis Machine or something ridiculous. He kills people with a straight razor, I remember. But it's very similar. And then in Twin Peaks, Bob comes out, he's wearing a denim jacket.
Wake told me the clicker would fix this. But Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work. He rides a storm on your piece. Wake up and smell the danger. We told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want. The clicker can make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake. Everything we knew about the clicker was true. He wasn't lying.
I mean, Scratch is trying to rewrite reality. It's kind of what AI does right now. Except it rewrites information. Yes. So the danger of AI is in the way it phrases the information, which misleads us, which is the misinformation, right? And just like how the news that we read, even when they're presented as facts, are always biased in some way. And even, I mean, this is true when people are writing it, because people, the editorialization of news, direct us to think a certain way, or even what the titles, right? Like, they all are a manipulation of the information we're getting, AI or not AI.
I assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
The Big Apple in an ocean of darkness.
Darkness.
Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense.
Thank you.
Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was.
Oh, it's like the time in Final Fantasy XIV when Xenos take over your body and meets all your friends and he doesn't even do anything. Oh, red. Oh.
Agent Young held his clipboard up to the light. The equipment was all accounted for. He ticked the boxes, satisfied. A noise on the other side of the back lot made him pause. He peered into the darkness.
Darkness.
Nothing. Shrugging, he signed and dated the form. Estevez wanted everything ready, just in case. Young appreciated a cautious leader. Estevez had held it together even after the oldest house had gone dark. Young began to head inside. The local sheriff's station was a tight fit, but at least they had a coffee machine. Young felt optimistic. They even had the para-utilitarian in custody already. Another clatter behind him. Closer this time. He turned, hand on his holster. He called out to the darkness.
This station has been seized by the Federal Bureau of Control. You're not authorized to be here.
FBC freeze!
Suddenly, the lights flickered, went off. Young couldn't see a thing. Then from inside the station, the screams began.
Darkness. Alright, darkness. Redacted. Okay, let's go talk to Elmo. I can't believe
You were the better Koska.
Yeah, the
Much
better
better
brother
than
died.
me.
I'm sorry about your brother, Elmo.
Jaakko was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things through. It's my fault.
I realize it's a bad time. But I need you to tell me everything about the Cult of the Tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked.
Worked.
Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult? Exactly. We protect water in Bright Falls. We're the good guys. A secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the idea anyways. Look, we've always known about the horror inside the lake. When any Taken come out, we kill them.
They're a lynch
You don't
mob.
turn people into Taken. You kill the ones who already have.
Why go after
You were
Alan
trying
Wake?
to kill Alan Wake. Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his writing. And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing. Not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
That's his nom de guerre. That's his, what is Stephen King's, like, fake name? Raymond Chandler. Dan Brown. Oh shit, what is his fake name? Joe Hill? Stephen King pseudonym. It's like something silly. Richard Bachman, that's right. Best way to check the map is to go to the Mind Palace, but then you have to RP walk.
How long has the cult been around for?
Certain folks around here have always known about Cauldron Lake. Before us, it was the Torchbearers. And when I inherited the mission, I wanted to call it a cult. It was genius. Just a name did half the work. Made people too scared to go into the woods at night. Business 101. Fear is a great motivator.
You know what I need AI to do is find out every time
My brother.
they say darkness in this game. Darkness. What did I see? Absolute horror. Killing Taken.
Elmo said the cult kills Taken. Is he telling the truth?
Surplus deer masks buy in bulk. We've got a floater, a Taken on the shore. Call the gang Jaakko. We are going hunting. Cult of the Tree. Keeping the town safe since 2013.
Elmo is telling the truth about the cult. They really were fighting the Taken.
Yeah, we know that.
We're on the same side.
Duh.
If the cult is killing Taken, then
Did I
why
just
did
quote
Mighty
Metallica?
Mountain
Yes.
one?
Private party. Invitation only. Wrong time. Wrong place. Time to go, Jaakko. A job half done isn't done at all.
Nightingale became a Taken because the Bookers interrupted their ritual.
I think he was already a Taken when he came out of the lake, no? Sanatorium. I really like the old Metallica albums. I even saw that movie, their documentary. I remember I saw it in theaters. It was so like cringe. Wake is trapped in the dark place. Okay.
Wake is trapped in the dark place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps.
How to rescue Wake. For later. Oh. Threshold to another reality.
Okay.
Wake's in a dark place and Cauldron Lake is a threshold to it. Nightingale was already taken. Cold's ritual would have stopped him, but was interrupted. Okay. Right. Cold ritual failed to destroy Nightingale because the brokers out to destroy him. Can't you just shoot him after you shine a flashlight on them? The cult found Wake's pages inside Taken and believed he was the cause. Okay. Makes sense. Cult thinks Wake is responsible for Taken, believe killing him will stop this. He's never heard. I mean, killing Alan Wake probably will stop this, right? Because he is the most powerful artist the Dark Presence has. Elmo, he's never heard of Scratch. Who's involved? No? Cult isn't working for with Wake or Scratch operating on their own. The Cult of the Tree target people already corrupted by the Dark Presence. Their goal was to protect the community. Oh, it's the goal? They just wanted to protect the community. Ritual was meant to destroy Taken, not create them. We don't have enough to solve? Okay. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do.
I'm gonna deal with the situation, Ilmo. But the town will need protection until we sort this out. I could use your help.
Right. I'll round up the gang. Whoever's left. We won't let these fucking monsters hurt any more of our people. We'll do my brother proud.
Thank you, Ilmo.
Yeah, Mr. Scratch, he was just phasing through people and killing them. But not to me, because I'm just really dense. We need Ahti to translate.
Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural item, maybe even an object of power. We have verified reports that Alan Wake was in possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010. It definitely has power. We know that much.
I can come up with a plan. I always do.
Turns out the cult was fighting Taken.
So the Cult of the Tree actually kills Taken. They were on our side, even if their methods are misguided and criminal.
It looked right from where we were standing. Nothing's what it seems in this case. Too many stories contradicting each other. Too many versions of the truth.
Now that Max Payne's voice actor has passed, what are they gonna do? They can never have Sam Lake being a game again.
We have a lot of catching up to do after this thing is all over. Everything is different now. My family, me, the whole fucking world.
I'll buy the coffee, Anderson. Partners to the end. This case is one for the books.
I see what you did there.
What? Girl? Is that what you care about right now? The poons? Poons? Vehicle moose accident statistics in Washington State. Apparently very high. What you need to do is play dead. If you guys ever read that news article about the boy that played dead on a moose that he learned as a hunter in the World of Warcraft. He should have just put frost traps down. What a loser. Pins of life. Can't believe Casey's VA was the same as Max Payne. Can't believe Sam Lake is Max Payne. Look at his shoes. Man shoes. What am I doing now? Come up with a new plan? What? Do I need to go in here? Yes. Alright, new plan, everyone. We don't click the clicker, and we write a... We make some art ourselves? Huh? We can be an artist. Anybody can write. Just write some fanfic, girl. That's why he was hiding behind the desk. He didn't want you making fun of his shoes. Yo, it's like I made fun of Ethan's shoes. I made fun of James's man's shoes. Ethan's shoes, a 7, were so not practical. They were pointy. There's a new shotgun. There is. I got the new shotgun. Yes. Girls got eyebrows. Girls got giant lips. Estivest, FPC, identified the clicker as a paranatural item. They believe it has power. Power.
The clicker can fix this. But I can't use it without Wake. Tor knows about this stuff. Maybe he can help.
Oh yeah, earlier I was telling everyone about the manga I found. I was reading it last night. It's called Biohazard Heaven Island, and it's about bikini models getting attacked by zombies, and then Claire Redfield shows up and saves the day, and/or gets wounded immediately. And then Chris is in 2 frames. I haven't finished it, but it's wild.
Wake is still in the dark place. How do I get him out?
We live and breathe rock and roll. From the silence of screams, from the fever of dreams. The clicker can amp up other works of art.
Yeah.
Not just Tom's
We
writing.
have art.
Anything created with passion.
Yeah.
The dark power of the lake
Fanfics.
will make it creep into reality.
Let's get Rose to do it.
But if the holder of the clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come true in the
Is
flick of a
Rose?
switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake. Only Wake's writing can change the horror story. But I can use the clicker to change something else. Like getting Wake out of the dark place.
Bro, just have Rose write a fanfic. Shotgun bang. What's up with that thing? The clicker can be used by anyone. Clickety clackety.
I will use the clicker to change reality and bring Wake back at Cauldron Lake. I'll need the right work of art, but that won't be a problem.
That won't be a problem. What is your idea?
I've got it now. I just need to tell the others what to do and fix everything. For good.
I'll just need to tell everyone what to do. Hey, we're gonna make some art. You got crayons? It's art.
So we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this.
Are we doing a musical?
Wouldn't know where to start.
Another musical?
I'm sold.
Okay. Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no turning back.
Don't be such a downer,
You sure you have it all
Estevez.
figured out?
I can't figure your shoes out. This is the beginning of the end game. Oh, thank you, game. You're gonna fight Sephiroth to travel to the Genova volcano. You need to save your game first. Exploring and traveling to other areas will be hindered if you choose to continue. You missed the musical. Yeah, you did. That's your favorite part. Well, you can watch the VOD on the YouTubes. It was just me shocked and frozen with my mouth open for like 20 minutes. You need a large pound of mitochondrial count, which means the rest of us have a lesser amount. A clicker wouldn't just work for any kind of art you create. She just said any art with passion. Rose very passionate about her art. It is, in fact, in the passion category of adult writing.
I'm ready to head to Cauldron Lake now.
Just make this Omegaverse.
Let's get the plan started.
Okay, here we go. We'll be there for you. What do you need from us?
I'll head to Cauldron Lake with the clicker.
Scratch will try to get you, Anderson. You'll need backup.
I can tell there's no talking you out of coming, Casey. Estevez, is there a way to get that light array to the lake?
Oh, I've got you covered, so good news there. And we'll bring our mobile containment unit. It's specially built for entities like Scratch.
And this work of art, Anderson. What's the plan for that?
I'll make some calls on the way. Just meet me at Cauldron Lake.
It's art. Wait, do I have enough guns is what I want to know. Should I bring more guns? People who write fanfic don't have passion. That's not true. They're gooning for the goon is the passion.
Hey, Alex. It'll be easier on you to ride with us. We'll have waterfront parking.
I like the sound of that.
Why are you guys flirting so hard? Look at this ship. A banana and 2 cookies. That looks like my food. Fanfic writers are very passionate. Do I need to change my loadout? Maybe? Do I need to... Wait, where's the loadout? Because you can see the only people doing art. Because like the your relatives, the musicians, they're old, right? So they're getting too tired to make art. Also, they're sellouts. Do I need this flashbang? It's like 1 flashbang. What does the flashbang do? Let me read. Throw a grenade. Heavy damage. Stunning anything nearby. I only have 1. Single shot flare. Inflicts heavy damage in a large area on impact. Is this my magnum? Let's just bring more magnums. Let's bring some big heals, small heals. Let's bring propane tank? Nah. Let's bring more flares. There you go. You refuse to accept shipping fanfics? Just, regular fans being horny as shit for certain characters? I mean, if they're not shipping themselves, if they're shipping, like, I like the ones that are like, you know, they continue the story, or they filling a gap in the story, you know, those kind of fanfics, or they're cute and funny and wholesome. I kind of enjoy those, but not all the time because I don't really care. I don't have time to read this. I'm still reading so many books. But a lot of fanfics, they just rehash what happened in the game. I'm like, I don't need to know that. I played the fucking game. Why would I need to know what happened in the game? I played it. But it's free, so anybody can make fanfic. You can unlock 2 more storage rows for your inventory, by the way. You need to find the bag somewhere. Is it nearby? Because I don't want to do work. I think we can just beat the game. And I can go back and look at this load time, man. It won't even let me zoom out. Where's the zoom? It won't let me. Here? Cult stash, shoebox, shoebox, cult stash. Will it tell me where the bags are? No, that's too much work. We'll be fine. I want to know how Saga solves it. What art? Is it music?
Tor, I need the old gods of Asgard.
We're putting
I need
out a
very
show.
Special song.
Hell yeah! The tour bus is already loaded, and we've said our goodbyes. Ready to hit the road, just like the old times, baby.
You saw this coming, huh? Of course.
Why are you weirdos just
I need a
standing in
song
the
about
rain?
Alan Wake. About bringing him out of the dark place.
A rider. A lake of darkness, bringing him into the light. It writes itself.
I hope they've still got it.
You just order up creative stuff, right? You just order people to write a song about X, and then they're just like, yes.
Koskela. Much better than me.
Take the car. Okay, where's the car? Where did I park? Why do you people not believe in umbrellas? You're not even a man. Hey. Triangle graffiti found around town. What the heck is this? What? Cult symbol? Graffiti is in plain sight. Does it have deeper significance? It's on your everyday playlist? I think it's somewhere around Cauldron Lake in the upper right part of the map. You're not really sure. You know, it won't let me look at the map. So is it here? Cauldron Lake? No. Like here? Screwdriver. Oh shit. I mean, we can go up here and check it. Because now I can open these. Why are you people just out in the rain? Taking selfies? Where did I park? Twitch is just buffering. Yeah, that happened to somebody else I was watching a stream of, and I couldn't even say bye.
Don't like all this chaos right before Deerfest. Maybe I should just stay here for the night. Make sure no harm comes.
Did I park here? This is my car. Found another page.
After getting his hands on the FBC files, Ilmo Koskela knew what he was up against. He masterminded the cult, his and Yako's army, to fight the fucked up horror lurking under the lake, and a plan to keep those feds in their bunker by the lake in the dark. Outsiders would only screw things up. The Koskelas sabotaged the FBC's monitoring station and rigged it to alert them when something was brewing at the lake. One time months later, when the alarm rang, they drove to the lake again, ready for a fight. But this time, they didn't find any monsters. Something else washed ashore. The light switch. They'd read how Wake had stopped Jagger with it in the stolen files. From that point on, whenever the cult caught someone taken over by the Shadow, they cut out the monster's heart, pushed the switch into the hole, and flicked it.
Oh. Ah. Wakarimashita. Is this my car? No. Where is my car? Dude, where's my car? Where's my car, dude? Are you my car? No, you're not. Where did I park? Why isn't it showing me my car? Is it over here? Janitor's bucket, shoebox, break room. Did I just walk? What? I mean, there's like stuff on the map, so. The owl side eye. The owls are flying again. Twin Peaks. Everything is a reference. The magician longs to see. This area is under surveillance.
If one more thing goes wrong, I swear to fucking God! Whoa, are you okay? Just keep working, will you?
I swear to God.
Another cult stash?
1, 2, 3. You fixed it? What did you fix? Oh, Poria, thank you for the follow. Woo! Oh, we met a follower goal! Did you refresh the browser? Did you turn it on and off again? Hey, we met a follower goal. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Slowly growing in people who are coming by. Thank you. Did you turn the Twitch on and off again? Did you power cycle the Twitch? Use a sledgehammer on your router? You smack the router? Alright, I don't know. 1, 2, 3? Is it 1, 2, 3? No. What does this mean? You send it back to the manufacturer per the repairs? Can you zoom in on the puzzle? I cannot zoom in. Well, maybe I can. 1, 2, 3. You're a sucker for puzzles, right? I mean, do I need to, like, look at this post? Somewhere? You know? Is it out here? It looks like those things. Isn't it like a, what are those called? Pillars? But I can't see anything. Like one of those things. Right? Is it the 6? Seven. 6, 7. 6, 7. Oh, this is what the kids talk about. Do I need to like look out this window? You know, like in RE7. Look out the window. Oh, 6, 7. 6. Six, 7. Damn kids. Yeah, and I kind of asked to find it earlier in daylight. Yeah. Exactly. It's 6, 7, and what? You know, I actually heard about 6, 7 from my hairdresser who is my age. And she has a son who is like in college. And she was like, you know about this saying the kids know? The 6, 7? And I was like, I have no idea what you're talking about. And then we had to get her assistant hairdresser, the young guy, to tell us what it means. And then he came over, he's just like, whatever, boomers. Like, whatever, boomers. You don't deserve to know. Very funny.
Pat Main here. Sorry for the late start on today's program. I took a little hike to clear my head and know that fresh mountain air really does wonders. But I just couldn't seem to find my way back. I know that trail like the back of my hand, but it's somehow different now. Everything's changed. I'm starting to feel like I'm the only one who remembers how it used to be. All I kept thinking was, I need to find my way back. Find my way back. My way. Anyway.
My way,
we're
my
here
way.
now, and I'm proud to announce that our show has a new sponsor. So the Pat Main Radio Hour is now brought to you by...
Beef jerky.
Jesus. It was on the tip of my tongue. Maybe I've
Oh, Pat Ming, no.
Oh, all these notes just say Wendy Davis over and over. I know that name. Who is that?
No, Pat Ming,
Now
no.
we'll just say the sponsors Coffee Land and give them a plug here. Coffee Land? Is that right? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm feeling a bit out of sorts today. I took a little hike out around Mirror Peak to clear my head. That fresh mountain air usually does wonders, but something happened out there. What was it? Something happened. What was that?
What was that?
What were we talking about?
I'm talking about 6, 7, Pat Ming. 6, 7.
Maybe we can come back to that later. Yes.
I need to piece this together on the case board.
What, the 6, 7?
Who do we have on the line? My paper here says Wendy Davis.
Wendy Davis.
Wendy, you're on the line with Pat Main.
Hello, Pat.
Are you there? Must have a connection issue. We'll try to get hold of Wendy later on, you know?
She calls in from the hotline in control.
I remember where I know that name from. Yes. It says right here, Davis Family Beef Jerky. That must be our new sponsor. Apologies to Wendy for the confusion.
Wait.
I went out for a hike earlier to clear my head in that fresh mountain air, and ever since
Hat
I've
Man,
been
you're
feeling
looping.
like- Do you ever feel like everything's spinning in a circle and you're trying to just keep your finger on it?
Yeah, it's called being a DJ.
I must be reacting to the humidity from all that rain.
Pretending to be a DJ, I'm sorry.
But usually, when I get a headache like this, it
Mr.
means sunshine
Scratch.
is right around the corner. So we can all look forward to some good weather just in time for Deerfest. Up next, we have a new song from a local musician.
Uh-huh.
This is a song by, what's it say here? Wendy Davis. We'll be back after this. Huh. Get it together, Pat. Breathe. Just breathe. We need you out there. Hi. Look around. Make a list of what's real. Just like he said.
Right?
A filing cabinet. Microphone. Computer. It's a chair.
Chair.
Soundboard.
Cardboard box.
Sticky note. Breathe. Oh, breathe. Breathe. You're okay. This is real.
Yeah.
You're okay.
I hate how I can't walk away and still have it play. Lamp. We love Lamp. You know why is 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9. He's a Twitch streamer. He has a soundboard, right? I was gonna say, would you watch Pat Mang streams? He's a great streamer. Is it 6, 7? I'm just gonna try 6, 7. Not if he talks like this all the time. I think old people streamer can do it. It's novelty. Alright, it's not 6, 7. Maybe it's 6, 7, the bigger number. Brute force. Not work. 1, 2, 3. Is there one that's like... Is it 7, 6? Nope. I don't know. Is it worth it? Why? It's gonna be like stuff I can't even pick up because my inventory is full. You need to find the right wooden poles coming out of the water with the rumbers in them, the correct spot. I see. Is it not here? Deerfest. So I used to, in multiple jobs, I've worked next to piers. Piers Nevins. Oh, they're closed? Why closed? Oh wait, there's things in here. Greetings. Jukebox is out of order. You just need to punch it. Devil May Cry. Let's get... What's they say? What's the line? Something party started. Let's start the party. The dock area is pretty big. The poles should be around this spot. Okay. Let's first pick the locks. You played DMC3? Bro. That's like my game. No, I played all the DMCs. 2, 1, 2. 1 is the first game I've ever finished. I think I finished DMC 1 before I finished FF7, which is also one of the first games I ever played. Dear Diary, Alan contacted me again today. There was a message for me hidden in the newspaper. He wanted to make sure I was ready for his arrival. What a silly thing to even ask. Of course I'm ready. Duh, Alan. Oh, and Norman got into the dried apricots at work again. I swear we'll have to fumigate the place. Oh, fiber. Yes, understand, old people. Dear Diary, some guy at the diner got mad that I brought him a piece of cherry pie. He demanded a free piece of apple, but he totally ordered cherry. And when I pointed out that he already took like 2 bites of the cherry, he said he thought it was apple. Apple pie and cherry pie do not look the same. For real. There's a goat. We just became best friends. Dude, I love Devil May Cry. The name of the channel is The Gameplay is So Bad Even a Devil May Cry. Pie is pie, but I mean, I prefer apple pie as well. Cherry is like too sweet. I told him he could order another piece, but he'd have to pay for it. He got so mad and started screaming about leaving me a bad review. Like I care about reviews. Anyway, I took away his pie and told him babies shouldn't be eating sweets. He shouted a bit and then left. Some people. Dear Diary, Cynthia has been acting up lately. I think she's turning into a you-know-what. Lots of you-know-what's popping up lately. I'll keep an eye on it. If things get out of hand, I can always get out the rifle. I'm sure Alan will appreciate me keeping the place safe. Damn. So I saw Cynthia Weaver and Rose are like the parallel story. They're like the third woman. They love the Alan Wake, the Thomas Zane, but they are not the muse. But yes, Galactic. We were talking earlier, before you got here, about Gamescom. How, if there is a Devil May Cry reveal, we'll have to play all of the Devil May Crys. Woo! I never finished 2, because it's terrible. Or 4, because I hate Nero. But if they announce it, I will play all of them! Yay! I actually played 3 recently. When I was on Christmas vacation, and my dad was really annoyed by the jumping noises. And my mom asked me why I am the naked man. Open. What do you mean? Cherry is too sweet, right? I'm not really a huge fan of cherry flavor. Like, I like eating cherries, the fruit, but I don't like a cherry flavored thing. Still can't open it. Why not? Why not? Why not? I like an apple pie with ice cream. A warm apple pie? And then you can put the ice cream in your coffee.
Setter is better.
So, like, do we ever meet this guy? No. Not me. Real hardcore DMC fans never skip DMC 2? DMC 4 or even Dante? Hey man, I did not dislike Dante. I actually quite enjoyed that one. I also never finished that one because there was platforming and I always stop at platforming. But I quite liked it. He actually looked like my gay bestie. Which is very funny, because they were, like, against the gay cowboyness. But he, like, literally looked like my gay bestie in the wife beater. Very weird. So 2, I was so excited about 2, I remember. My friend even, unironically, had that Diesel jacket, and I laughed at him, because he didn't even know what Devil May Cry is, but he had the fucking jacket. If he ever kept that, which I don't think he did, he would make so much money because people are like trying to collect that jacket, you know? Nobody bought Lucia's because nobody played Lucia's disc back then. Everyone only played the Dante one. I still have my Nocturne with freaking featuring Dante for Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry 2, Dante. It's still in my parents' basement. But no, 2 is awful. Everybody knows this. DMC, the story is awful, but it's a fun game. I bought them all for PC, I just haven't played them. Like, even 5, I only played Virgil. Like, I'm trying to grind up, you know, child support for Nero. And Dante, because Dante takes so many orbs in 5. Jesus Christ, Dante. Making me broke. You want to send you a YouTube video of someone playing DMC2 in the most goated way possible? Make the game fun your own way? Is it from Lucid Enigma? Because he is a DMC player that is really good. And he has really funny challenges that he does. I don't think you'll be down here, will it?
This is not the way.
Yeah. But I heard too, I didn't know you can play as Trish, which I kind of want to, you know, beat too to see how that works. I heard it's actually quite fun with Trish. I also never finished Lucia's story. I think I got pretty far in Dante's. It's just Lucia's, I just got bored of the backtracking. Which is the same issue I had with 4, the backtracking. I cannot find this. I cannot. Watching other people who are good at Devil May Cry is just so sad. I remember I was trying to watch a skip. And they're just like, just jump up here and then jump up here. And I was like, I cannot do that. I don't know what you're saying. What do you mean, just jump? What do you mean? I think it's like it's the Virgil skip, because he doesn't have a jump. I cannot find this. It's from someone else. Okay. Huh. Maybe it's down here. Nine. Oh, it's you. Oh! Is it here? Because there was like fish in the drawing, right? Maybe it means it's from here. But yeah, I can talk about Devil May Cry for 24 hours, easily. It's all I ever talk about. Should I have looked from the fishing perspective? 9? Yeah, I think the picture showed like a fish. Virgil chairs. But anyway, I still haven't finished Bloody Palace on my PC version, so I haven't been able to farm up the child support quite yet. It's fish. That's fishing. I mean, I see like 9. Is it 7, 8, 9? 6, 7, 9? Watching others come down post DMC is sad because I'm sorry I don't have 8 arms and 14 fingers per hand. There's no fucking way a human can do that shit and not break something in their hand. Yeah, especially for Dante combos, I cannot, for the life of me, play Dante in 5. 5 Dante is insane. Nine. I don't know. Oh! Brute force. If you steal from the cults, and the cult will come for you. Oh, yeah. Nice. We got one. Donguri Garflying was Dante and DMC4 traumatized me for life. Yeah, 4 Dante is like also insane. 4 Dante is the hardest, I believe. It is agreed that that is the hardest Dante to play. Elward Lodge. Alright. It is 1:14. How long do you think the ending is? Do we really need another roll? Even watching the people who like play V stylishly is insane to me. He's like really hard to play purposefully. 4 Dante is the hardest? Yeah, with the inertia, yeah. Mostly for me because weapons are ass. Yeah. Yeah, not a huge fan. That's why
I have to head back. Got things to do.
How do I go into the lodge? Yeah, I just... You know, I didn't care for 4 at the time. I think that was also the time I kind of fell off of console gaming and started playing like MMOs or something. You have no idea how to play V? Just open book and read poetry? I mean, that is the way to play him. Also, you get his fucking forks, and you just spam the forks. You spam fork. And one mistake I always see people make is they don't get the jump cancel in 5. The jump cancel is so useful. Even if you can't do combos, just jumping on a boss will like give you so much immunity. I'm just a masher. With V, you have to rebind the buttons and then you mash and then you like put them on AI mode.
It's empty. There's nothing there.
You're
Just darkness.
Darkness.
I think you may be right. Might have been a mistake to come here.
This building was constructed as part of one of the early settlements
We better be heading out.
in the Bright Falls
Nothing like
area.
us here anymore.
Agreed. Who knows? Maybe she'll come and haunt us sometime.
I hope so.
Yako, we're going to a cool guy's house to drink some brewskis.
Brewskis?
Are you coming? No, Ilmo. I'm very busy.
Hello? Hello? They're locked.
It doesn't budge.
So am I never supposed to open these? I don't understand. Hey, bolt cutters. What? Why doesn't it budge? Lady? This lady's pretty violent, huh? Used to think playing V would require you to use directional attacks for each creature individually, and I was like, why can't I do that move I just bought? I later realized I'm stupid and should have used V himself as the origin point of directional
Partaking in the
attacks.
Finnish tradition of kalsarikännit, drinking at home alone in your underwear with no intentions of going out.
Deer heads, I see. Yeah, I think again the directional input is another thing people have a hard time with, because it is kind of confusing because it's not where you are inputting from. Also the exceed, which I totally did not understand in 4. I did not understand. What? I already cut this open. Why is this still locked? What the heck? I think there are 15 deer heads. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not gonna get them all. I'm just trying to find my car. Where's my car? Where's my... oh, it's right there. It wouldn't let me get in the passenger side.
Pick up. David, please pick up.
David.
David! It's me. Where have you...
Stop. For once, you need to listen. You left me. You took my daughter away from me. Then you let her... She's dead because of you. And I don't ever want to hear your voice again. Stop calling me.
Wow.
David! Jesus Christ.
What was he, impregned?
It's getting worse. It's spreading. I'm running out of time.
Exceed is simple? Exceed is not simple. Exceed is like at a different speed in every combo. And different if you're exceeded or not already. You know, I only understood exceed after I played Final Fantasy 16. Because in Final Fantasy 16, they let you exceed with an indicator telling you when it's time to exceed. And then I finally understood what people meant. It's like saying the 3 consecutive judgment cut is easy. It's not easy. It makes no sense. Maybe I'll put sniper on this. There you go. Alright, where do we need to go? Where am I? Who am I? Why am I? Bolt cutters. Okay. You wish they give you a visual cue, kind of like what they did for Virgil's JC. Even the visual for Judgment Cut, like the last one, you can't even see it. It's just, again, like Exceed. It's different when you have Doppelganger out and when you're in Devil Trigger. It's the speed, it's different. It's kind of annoying. Can we just go this way, maybe? Maybe we don't. But yeah, I wish the training room gives you a visual indicator, you know? Then you won't have to watch a freaking YouTube video to understand where to exceed. The only max act I can do is on the jump taunt. Where's the roads? Oh my god, I hate this place. Why am I even here? I don't even need to be here. Can I not going there? What are you doing? Oh, it's frozen. Okay, well... Where am I supposed to be going? Get to the lake shore. Cauldron Lake. Lake shore. Where is that? Oh, here. Where's the door? It said there should be a door here. It's fair to flex your Virgil, JC. You can do it in whatever form. All 3 of them? There's like one trick you can do with him, where you can infinite air JC, and I don't understand it at all. It's one where you like trick down and then you trick back up. Where is the door? Like I can do air 3, but on the ground or with doppelganger out, I can't always do it. I can only do 2 on the ground. Why? Where's the door? Oh, here. It's not a door. It's a Sam Lake.
We're incoming with the lights, Anderson. Where do you want them?
Set them up on the shore. We need to be ready if Scratch shows up.
We'll be ready. Estevez out.
Why does it never, like, let me focus the light? Like, the light will just turn off. I don't understand. Anyway. Oh, cutters. But yeah, I haven't finished Virgil either. I can't do Hell in Hell. Hell in Hell is too hard. Hell in Hell won't let me cheese. Some weird animal tried to break into our clubhouse. It was scary. Max hit it off with a big stick and ran away. I think it was a squirrel before. Our candy stash has gone missing. Maybe it was the squirrel? Max found candy wrappers. Candy wrappers? They're like ravers, but wrappers in the woods. There was some big poops there. It wasn't the squirrel. Max has gone missing. There's another fucking dead dog. Max is the little dog with the hair. Beware the wicked witch. Rules: one person is the wicked witch. Everyone else has to run and hide. When the witch says beware me, everyone has to change places. If you go to someone else's hiding place, you can tag them to kill them. Don't get tagged and killed. If the wicked witch finds you, you're DED dead. If you find the witch's lair, she is caught. Burn the witch. Olay. Caught him. Burned him. Everyone should watch Widow's Bay. Oh. M. Novak. Everything changes. Everything's happy.
Animals stayed away from the water's edge as if to avoid some unseen submerged predator waiting just below the dark surface. They never drank the water from the lake. Birds flew around it, never over. Darkness flowed from Cauldron Lake. Gaze in the black mirror of the lake, you'd see it all around you, and you'd understand. It was already out, already where you were. It was already too late. Cauldron Lake used to be alive with people. Beautiful forests, hiking trails leading to stunning vistas. Then the government put up a fence, kept the people out. Volcanic gas, they said. They didn't want anyone knowing the truth. The lake wasn't a lake at all. The dark water a mask to hide the hungry, bottomless ocean below. A fence couldn't stop the flood that was coming. Nothing could. The return of the nightmare rising from the depths.
It's not a lake. It's an ocean. Volcanic gas. What is this? Silent Hill F? You have to focus to being on the weak spots, and you also have to let the flashlight cool down before trying again. Huh. Yeah, I don't understand how to use this flashlight after 2 games. Bright Falls. They're all for later, for some reason. Why? You just told me I'm at the end of the game. Why for later? Wild. Alright, what should we put away? Should we get... maybe we should get heal? And then we'll get more flares. And then we'll get this. I actually don't even know which gun that's for, but you know, whatever. And then we'll get batteries. Always good. Okay. Where are we now? There's a cache over here.
Another cult box.
Oh boy. Where is one? Window, tornado, castle, 3, 2. What? Do I need to look out the window? And there's tornado. This treasure hunt destroyed all your brain cells? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we need it. Unless it has something. On a tree, on the castle, in the tornado. Am I supposed to switch to Alan right now? Because I was stuck on Alan. He was just trying to get a shoebox. No. No longer possible. Okay. It's a child's drawing. What resembles a tornado? A sharknado? One is a tree. You know, these kids have too much imagination. They need to study harder. There was like a bridge. Is this a bridge? Follow the clues and I'll find the loot. Some bananas. Why am I here? Rental cabins. Okay. So violent. So violent. Oh. It's a knitting. Oh, there's a thing here. His hair was longer than I remembered, blowing gently in the cold night breeze. I put my hand to his cheek to confirm that he was indeed real. That he was real, feeling his handsome beard, wild but neatly trimmed. Wild but neatly trimmed. Believes my finger proved it. You're back, I breathed. Yes, I'm back. I wasn't cold any longer. That's Mr. Scratch. A million toilets designed for this game was absolutely no use, not even loot. Yeah. Who should I upgrade? Is it you, my beloved? Deals increased damage.
Saga stood still, emptying her mind, focusing, breathing in, breathing out. She aimed the rifle, ready for the kill shot.
Ready for the kill shot. Setter is better. Ah, it's missed so many. It is already really late. Do you think I can finish this tonight? Would it be... Is it many more hours, do you think? Lunchbox found in Cauldron Lake cabins. Ah. Complete? Hell yes. Something, something, something complete. Oh, my battery is dying. We may have to finish this at another time, but I gotta go to the bathroom really quick. One sec. Back. These Kissy lunchboxes are fanfic. Yeah. That's why I was like, she's already creating art. I think her fanfic was pretty funny. I think she's a better writer than Alan Wake. She didn't say darkness enough. Alright, let me look at this clue again. Tree. Wait, actually, where is one? Spinny thing. The merry-go-round. Is this the spinny thing? Yeah, I mean, I looked at it, but I didn't see a number on it. Am I crazy? It says window. Spinny thing. Castle. Oh. I don't know yet if I have got it. Follow the clues? I don't even remember what I just looked at. Is this the bridge? But like, there's no numbers. Am I being defeated? Wait, let me look at the lock. Is it a number lock? Or a symbol lock? Jeez. No, it's not even, it's a key lock. Castle, bridge. Bones. There is no number. I was looking for a number. I was wrong. So spinny. What is the castle? I don't see anything that looks like that. Bones? What's a castle? Is it a sand castle? I don't know. What is a castle in a child's imagination? They could be anything. Cardboard box? Your house? Bones. It could literally be their house. It's not, though. I mean, I would never think my house is castle. Castle. Oh, is it like I have to go inside and I have to exit? Yes. No. You're dead inside. Yeah, I don't know. Why would your house be a castle? Won't you just build one? You're in the wrong castle? Okay. Property seizure notice. Property seizure. Huh. There was like bones and trees. Oh. Oh. Hmm? Jesus. Toothpaste. Oh. Oh. None of these. Oh, this is the other side. Is this the bones of the wild animal? This truck? 6. 3. Six, 2. Oh. I saw F. What? But what's the 6? A toilet with nothing in it, right? Yeah, if there was a Requiem, they would have put something in it. But what's this? 6, 7 again? Why won't this house let me in? Maybe something's in this gazebo. Nope. Nopers. You have solved the child idea of riddle? That riddle was too hard. Where's the key? To this? Why can't I open this one? Isn't this the end of the game?
More of those rhymes.
Oh, jeez. Our hero, courageous and true, stalked by the monster hatching through. The clever crows call their warning and keep an eye on the battle forming. Here. What is this supposed to be? When the fight is done and over, the hero and the crows reap the rewards left for her. Hatching through. Stop the monster are hatching through. Clever crows call their warning. Hero.
No.
No? Is this? What is this?
That's it.
Oh. Birds, watching you like in that movie, but protective, not attacking. Mystical inspiration, guardian spirits, Norse mythology or ancient Egyptian. Corvus corax from the family Corvidae. Research symbolism and uses. Collect. Elements, stalking monster, watchful birds. Stakes can be too high for both risk management and fruitful outcomes. Make sure the rhyming is looser this time. Need to test this approach for possibly more ambiguous interpretational results. You looked up a guide for these? Wow. I can't believe you don't know what a castle is in a child's imagination. I can't believe it. You don't know the hero is on this. I don't know what the hell that is. A ring and a whatever hatching. Wow. Where's my loot? Dirty laundry. But like, where's my loot though? I just solved the riddle. Where's the loot? There's something locked. I mean, you can brute force it, because she will tell you that you're wrong. What am I looking at? Where is the thing? Did I just see? No. Maybe I need to solve. Ugh. Nursery rhymes. Cauldron Lake. Symbolism of the rhymes. Okay. Where is the unlockable? You only solved half of them? Yeah, because I couldn't find them. Where is the box? This map is literally the worst thing ever. Is it this door?
We will watch it eat your rack. Brittle.
Did he just say, Sam Lake, we're watching you? Did he just burst out of here? Oh, a shitty charm. A lovely. Oh.
Hi there, little friend.
Deer petted. How many deers? No idea. Cauldron Lake closed. The majority of the scenic and beloved Cauldron Lake area was fenced off and access is restricted as a government agency takes over. Tuesday, the unthinkable happened over the weekend as local tourists' destination and beloved fishing spot Cauldron Lake was cordoned off by government officials, citing seismic disturbances in the area. The Federal Bureau of Control has limited access for the foreseeable future. When asked about the effects disclosure will have on the region as a tourist destination, the FBC spokesperson expressed profound regret on the impact this may or may not have on the local economy. I said FBC is a secret organization. This comes as a shock to the locals who have enjoyed campground and fishing access around the lake for generations. When interviewing residents around town to get a feel for the reception, it was clear that tensions are running high. This is an absolute outrage, said Cassie Waller, lifelong Bright Falls resident and volcanologist. There has been no documented volcanic activity in this region for millennia. The only seismic activity going on down there is when the Koselkas take their 4x4s for a joyride on the hiking path. I just bought a season camp pass at Ed Randall, a Watery native. I'm sure hope these feds reimburse me my $350, but I'm not holding my breath. In addition to the inconvenience and the anger locals are feeling, there is concern as to what this means for the future. Joe and Cindy just put all their savings into that convenience store for the campground. What happens to them? Oh, is that where we found Nightingale's heart? What happens to all the business around here that rely on out-of-towners? People are scared. They want answers. Is your email hacker-proof? Too many people, hackers are the stuff of Hollywood movies and TV shows, dark criminals committing cybercrimes in action movies. For many people around the world, hackers are a very real threat. Cybercrime experts warn that phishing attempts are on the rise and show little sign of stopping. What is phishing, you may be asking yourself? Phishing is when someone poses as a fake email address in order to trick the recipient into sharing their personal information. Wild. Information which could be used to access bank accounts or other personal databases. Even the most professional-looking email or text messages can be faked, experts warn. So people are encouraged to always act with caution when sharing information on the net. All it takes is one mistake and your information could be out there forever. Okay, if you want to say that's what phishing is. Federal Bureau of Control has designated this area to be vacated as a matter of public health and safety. Failure to comply with this order is a federal crime will result in swift and forceful action. Your compliance is appreciated. You can only get it once per game. What? Alright, we can go ask the deer. It doesn't really matter. I kind of just want to wrap this up and or finish it next time.
If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softie Casey is.
2 remaining.
2 remaining. I know what phishing is. It's not just email spoofing. is what I was trying to say. It's you can be phished by the telephone, by letter, any number of ways. Cyberdyne systems. No, it's phishing with a pH. pH levels of phishing. 2 remaining. That was so creepy. Is there one in here? Hello? Nay. Nay. How did I get in here? How do I get out? I forgot how I got here. Let me out. Oh, it's through here. It's so funny that I don't think there is a fun way to portray hacking as an action thing you do, you know? It's just so funny. It's like in NCIS when 2 people type on one keyboard or whatever the hell they do. It's just so funny the way they try to portray hacking. That's a fake deer. Not a moose. Alright, let's just finish the game. Next time, I want to play something else. Maybe Observer, which is Detective. Oh, okay. This one's actually pretty fun, much better than the mass tests. Fuck you. No! NCIS, it's funny. They had one character use a keyboard that I had, and it was so much clackier than the real one. Is it the goth girl that everybody loves? Abby, I think her name is. You have a long way to go still, unless you want to speedrun this shit. Oh! Alright, then I'll probably stop, because it's like 2 AM. Because it's like, it tells me I'm at the end of the game. McGee, it was so funny because remember in the beginning of NCIS, you don't even know if he was going to be a character. I thought he was like a one-shot, and yeah, I'm out of battery, so I cannot continue on my headphones. But yeah, I actually enjoyed that show. It's like the TV show Lucifer, you know? It's like very brain dead, but it's pretty fun. It's fun. Let me manually save, because last time I quick saved, it apparently did not save. Yeah, enter. It's not enter. Look at his Instagram picture. Never trust a quick save, right? Point of no return, no more free roaming or for loot for the most part. Oh, I just meant the ending. Like if I try to end the game, I probably won't because I'm out of battery. But yeah. All right, let's see if anyone's on Twitch. No, no one playing Alan Wake. Well, I don't want to stay awake to raid anyone. Anyway. In a game, it's still always off. Okay. Good. Let's see. We're missing a few things. Let's see what we can do next time. So this said...
2 remaining.
2 remaining.
Miss you, kiddo. I'll be home soon.
That's just a stock picture. I'm 75% done?
Mom may be gone. But whenever I read this, I feel like she's still here.
That's not even at the end. That's wild. How long is this freaking game? This is like stream 5. Holy crap. Alright, let's take a look at the map. We have quite a bit of stuff up here. We have this locked door. I don't know if these points of interest actually do anything. I have a cache here. Cache over there. We can get those. Tab exit. And there's investigation. Don't know what that means. Wellness center. Wellness center is cleared out, at least. And then there's investigation. Cult stash. But yeah. Wasabi detective? Hey. I didn't say I should be greedy. But next time we'll finish it. I might see if I can just like find some of these caches myself off stream maybe? I don't know if I have time to do that. But I don't think they're super important. Because it says this is the end of the game. So am I supposed to be able to go to these places? Or do you think it's already over? Can I leave? I wonder. Let's see if I can leave. I know I just said we're ending, but we'll just check if we can leave. Can I drive to somewhere else? Because we're not going to play the DLC, so I don't want to, you know, if there is like plot that I'm missing, I don't want to leave it. This fucking map. Most of these are just loot. Only did what you did among the inventory and weapon. Maybe some extra pages. Yeah, I don't care about the pages so much. I have to say, I'm not into the pages. Because they're just kind of boring. Oh, gotta go to the other side. I can't. Alright, so next time we'll just finish. We'll just finish. Don't matter no more. And yeah. Well, that was pretty fun. I think it's interesting how few encounters in the 7 hours I played. We had like, what, 2 bosses and like 5 guys that I shot. Wildly different from Coffee World, where they were just throwing guys at me nonstop and I had 0 ammo. And now I have too much ammo and no guys to shoot. Very weird pacing. Very weird distribution. But anyway, we'll finish this on Thursday. And move on to something else. And Townfall is not coming out for like a month, I think. So maybe the things we can do. Have a good ride. Thank you so much. We can play some short horror games, or we can play a longer one. We will see. Anyway, good night, guys. Sorry, the ending took so long. I'll see you guys next time, Thursday.